Aha, we remembered to unmute today. What is up, everybody? Jester here. We're back. We're getting into some more Long Dark. We're just going to pick up where we left off last Sunday. We're still trying to get set up for this Ropes of the Long Dark. We're heading to the second cache location now. It's going to come down to a couple of things tonight. It's either going to be in Timberwolf or it's going to be in Ash Canyon. We got a 50-50 shot to both. Timberwolf would be great because it's a very easy get to. Ash Canyon, not so much. So I may even have to look that one up just to remember how to get up there. We'll see, though. We'll see how it goes. We looked at Bleak. There was no cache there. So we're heading on to Mystery Lake, where we know there is one currently. And that's where we're going to go. But I think we're in Bleak right now. Let's go ahead and jump in. Oh, hang on. Let me pull this up. Now we can jump in. All right, everything looks right. Everything looks good. All right, we're going to resume. And we are in Bleak. Because I wanted to have a better look around to see if we're going to find the pistol here. But we didn't last time. It's early in the morning, so we got plenty of time here to get where we're trying to go. And I think we're just going to get straight out. I don't see any reason to lollygag here. If we don't get the pistol, we don't. That's fine. We're more wanting the Hunter's Revolver anywho. So there's that. Let's just have a good look around at everything here just to make sure we don't miss it. Oh, it looks so good. Should also mention, what's up, Patea? Should also mention that my cable finally came in. We are now displaying in beautiful 180 megahertz on my monitor. Never have I ever seen a game or any kind of content with that kind of refresh rate before. So I am happy. We also got the new controller. It's here, and that means that during this off time, I get to do something that I've been wanting to do, and I've been testing it on the side to make sure it's going to work good, but I think we can go and do some Red Dead 2. We're also going to be playing other stuff, but I've been really looking to see how Red Dead is going to perform with the model and that kind of stuff, and it seems like it's going to be fine. All right, well, I guess we don't get the gun, which is fine. It wasn't in one of the cars, was it? Again, looting everything is not all that important right now. We can do Titanfall. I'd also like to finish up Half-Life 2. Because we still have episode 2 that we have not done yet. So that's something on the list. We're almost done with that one, too. I don't know why we've not ever gone back to it. I mean, the truth of the matter is it was just because, work and shit, so. All right, so I guess we'll be off our way here to try to get to Mystery Lake. I mean, we can go back up and look. I just didn't see it there. I mean, worst case is we sleep here. And actually, we might take an hour or two nap just so we can get through that climb pretty easy. Cause I don't think I brought... Oh, I did bring a go. Okay, we're good. I might have just overlooked it. It's possible, but I don't... I think I've found it down here before. I think I've found it up there before. And that's probably it, because I think that's the only couple of times I've found it. It's not like I know every spawn for everything in the game. I'm not that kind of player. Wait, what? Hey, that looked weird. I mean, it looked like I was cold. Low graphical bug. No worries. I think think I saw another spool up here. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Doesn't mean I didn't hear. It just means maybe I just didn't look in the right places. Not that important. We've got a pistol. It's not like we're like, oh God, now we don't have a pistol. I'm pretty sure the time I found it, it was up. One of the times it was down there by the cars. Maybe there's a spawn over at the cannery or something. I don't fucking know. All right, let's get going. Let's see if we can get back up the rope and get over to Mystery Lake, and then we'll go and check that cache. It's going to be really, really interesting because if we have to go to Ash Canyon for the third one, I don't know that we're going to find that straight away. I may have to go look that up and pull a map up so that I know where we're going, because I've only been there once. Yeah, I mean, the truth is we want to find the final cache because, well, I want the Hunter's Revolver. And maybe it is in Timberwolf. Maybe it's just right there in Timberwolf and we'll be done with the trader stuff tonight. Maybe. And if that's the case, then tomorrow night we'll be all building and crafting and getting our base all prettied up so that we can start going out and getting these ropes. There's really no sense in doing a whole lot of exploring here right now. We're on a mission to get these trader things done. I suppose we could have gone down, but that would put us over in Forlorn, and we'd have to go all the way around Forlorn to get back to Mystery Lake. This is the most direct path, really. We do have a climb involved, but it's not that big of a deal. If I can remember where the cave was, anyway. Is it back up over there? Or is it back over there? Again, of all the regions, I'm not ridiculously familiar with Bleak, but I've been here many times. Especially this part of Bleak, I would say, is not my forte at all. I feel like we're coming up right around the damn the bunker that wasn't here. I think it's back over there. All right, this would appear to be the way out. I think. Can I get up this without breaking an ankle? The answer is yes, but not without breaking something. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, what the fuck, Over? What have I done? Is that the right way? Again, Bleak is not one of my strong suits, boys. Fully and freely admit to it. I can navigate, but I'm not I'm not great when it comes to Bleak Inlet. It's not like me in Mountain Town or something where I can get where I'm trying to go in the dark and a blizzard. Like, it's just not that good at it. But this will be fine. We'll have to go up a rope. I hope it's not too long. We might just drink the energy drink and call it good. Boy, we got through here super quick. Look, that's still our footsteps. Wow. We did good. We got in and out of there. That was the plan. Go in, check. If it's not there, we move on to Mystery Lake, and then we go back to Coastal. And we'll turn that one in, and then we will go off to Timberwolf, and we'll see if it's there. If it's not there, we've got to look some things up. That's a really long climb, guys. That's one of the longer climbs, and we're at half energy right now. I think if we just take a drink, we should be fine with the crampons and everything. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the flare gun is a guaranteed spawn down here. Wasn't it? Somewhere down here. We don't care about that right now, but... Alright, so we're going to do the energy drink, I think. Or should we maybe try to go up to that first ledge, and then we'll energy drink from there? This is a pretty long climb. Oh, son of a... Alright, we're going to work the system a little bit. We'll use up some of our energy, and then we will stop, and we'll drink that energy drink, and then we'll get up the rest of the way. We wouldn't have made this in one go. Not with as tired as we were, and we might not have made it even if we had full, like with the energy drink. So, yeah, we're barely just going to make this ledge. Because we are getting extra tired. And now, well, we should bypass that because we're going to do the go. I should have waited a moment, but that's okay. Let that hand meter get back up. Should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Now we move with impunity. Yeah, and it's unfortunate, but I mean, that's just the nature of shit. All right, let's head on over to Mystery Lake. Lac Mystery. Where we know there is a cache. And the only assumption I can make on the way these mechanics work for this particular set of missions is that it's just got to be a cache that's up, and they're probably going to say, yeah, this is that cache. So we'll see. I don't think there's a particular order to them. I think you can find them as you find them. And we have found 2 of 3. But again, the smaller problem with that is I don't want to have to go to Ash. We will. It's not the end of the world. It's just that I don't remember the exact route to get to that one at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, here's a game thing. Explain to me like I'm 5. Wait, I never knew this was here. Nothing here, really. Explain to me like I'm 5 in a region that has 0 hostile wildlife. Why there's a ravaged deer carcass. All right, we're gonna be super duper tired. We may stop at camp office and we'll just climb the rope to get up to the. We'll wait over there for tonight. I don't see a problem with that. Looks like we went the long way around here. That's fine. It's fine. Let's get back over camp office. We'll rest up there, and then we'll get on to the cache in the morning, weather permitting, of course, as always. Yeah, I know it's up that way somewhere, but there's also a way you can get into it. Because you got from the other side, because I think you can climb up a rope to a level that puts you on the plane with that cache. But again, I don't remember for sure. That's what the internet is for. I'll find it. It won't take long. But that's worst case scenario. It's a 50-50 shot right now. It's a coin flip, whether it's Timberwolf or it's Ash. And we would know if it was Ash for sure had we just stopped at the one in Timberwolf when we summited. But we didn't do that. So we ended up just getting the heck out and got back home and started working on other things. But we'll find out. Because there is no cache in Forlorn, right? There's none in Broken Railroad. We've already checked the one in Ash. We've already checked the one in Mountain Town. Neither of those were populated. So we got to have it narrowed down. And I don't believe there's one over in Desolation or Coastal. If I'm wrong on any of that, somebody please let me know. But I think we only have two more options for where the final spawn should be. And it's either Timberwolf or Ash Canyon, because we've looked everywhere else. I don't think it's on that side of the map, brother. I think that in Ash, you come in on the high side. You're right about deer clearing. You come in on the high side. You come in up there by the, whatever they call the pillar's footrest or whatever. And then there's a rope you climb, or maybe you're on the same plane, but you kind of go off to the right. You end up, the hatch is actually just above the real fishing house. It's very near to there, but vertically it's a ways up, is where the hatch is at, if I remember right. Well, we can goat up that area. We can get up to that house by goating. Or we could come down from Miner's Folly to get there. I don't know. The one I remember was just above the real fishing hut. Like pretty close to there. Which meant you kind of had to play with the burnt out side and coming in on the north entrance. But I remember the only time I found it, I had trouble finding it. And granted, it was my first time looking for it, so you would figure there'd be a little trouble, but I did find it eventually. Wait, you didn't know you could do the goat up to that house? Oh yeah, it's doable. We'll have to negotiate a moose over there, though. That'll be kind of a problem, because that moose is right in that area. Because I can get all the way up to that house, and then we can go up the ropes from there. There'd be 2 more ropes to get up on that next level. So you're saying it's up those 2 ropes from that house? Because I feel like it's on a different side of the map. Then again, I could be thinking way back to when there was multiple hatches in each region. Like it's definitely possible that I'm just misremembering where maybe it was there at one point, but they've moved it now. I can't deny that. I'm sure we'll find it, but I'd just as soon find it in Timberwolf and be done with this shit, because I want to getting ropes, man. That's what I want. I want to start getting ropes. All of episode 1 is everything you've seen so far, because I'm not going to bore people with 3 or 4 or 5 episodes of just setup work. We'll talk about it. We'll show the gear. We'll kind of maybe show some clips of where we got some of the stuff, and we move. Like, we'll show some clips of us doing some of this kind of thing, where we're going in and grabbing the stuff and taking it back. And I'll give some thoughts on how I really hate time-gated content. I really don't care much for time-gated stuff. That's kind of what this is. The trader missions, mostly it's just time-gated, waiting on an Aurora. But we know this one's populated. We can't, I could go around, but we're pretty tired, so why don't we just go ahead and take the evening here at camp office and rest up. We'll just go climb the rope in the morning. But I certainly, I'm happy that we're doing all this setup work. I think it's the right thing to do, because we couldn't come back and do it later had we cut ourselves off from any of these regions like we're going to do. But it's taking a little longer than I anticipated to get it all done. And then we could just start dedicating weekends to a region, to where one Saturday we go out and we pick up all the ropes in the region. Sunday is us bringing them home. That's my goal for this series eventually. Okay, let's go upstairs. We're just gonna hang out up there, I think. God, we haven't even looted here, really. I think we grabbed a couple of things from here, but nothing major. How are we doing? Uh-oh. Okay, well, maybe we should have shot a deer or something. Well, yeah, the final one, it's going to cut us off from ever going back in there. So I guess we need to loot everything out of that. I don't like that, though, because I can jump in there for shelter instead of the half building and be totally safe versus not completely safe in the half building. Otherwise, the nearest shelter from there is a long way. Why don't we loot up some food here? See if there's anything to eat downstairs, because we only got one more steak. I'm sure there's some candy bars and shit laying around. Might as well fill that up while we're here. And then we'll drop that. We're carrying a lot of things, but I kind of feel like we need to for the moment. Wow. All right, we're gonna bring that home, because why not? We need it for base, so we're gonna bring that home. Is there any other little snacky shit anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Hoping to find maybe some carrots or something, but this will be fine. Worst case, we'll take a deer and cook the meat real quick. Wouldn't be a problem. All right, so that's the stuff we're gonna eat tonight then. This is the stuff we just found. I don't need to read that right now. Yeah, we're super tired. It's only an hour or two until dark. Let's just go up here. We'll pass an hour or two. We'll eat, drink, and then we'll sleep for 12 hours and we'll head out. Oh, well, you know what? I don't think you can get sick from a candy bar. No, we could get sick from that, although it isn't really going to matter. Wow. So our RNG has been extremely good with foods, like low durability foods. But starting a fire, having a 75% chance means it takes us 5 tries. Our RNG has been so bad with that. All right, let's pass like 2 hours. Make it 3. We'll probably go ahead and eat the steak. That puts us without any food, but we probably left some stuff up at the cache. Go ahead and eat our steak. We'll drink some water and we'll sleep 12 hours. That should be plenty. Full condition back. We got 1 rope to go up and we'll find the hatch. Hopefully we find the loose bricks there. We'll pick up any little food items and then we'll start heading home. That's the whole idea today. And by home, I'm talking the Kingdom Center in lovely Thompson's Crossing in Pleasant Valley. Which is where we will be collecting all of the ropes of the Long Dark for this run. Right in front of the fireplace there. All right, so we're going to have to deal with Scruffy over here. I shouldn't call him Scruffy. I think there's actually a wolf named Scruffy. He's one of the indoor cave wolves. He should have smelled. Well, I don't have meat on me, so we're not stinky. I'd be shocked if we got around him, but... We're about to be downwind, so I don't see him being a problem, really. Hear a woof, then we'll have to look. Other than that, we don't need to. Let's get down to the rope, let's get up the rope, and let's get in the hatch. Well, I kind of feel bad even renaming the community center. But what is your proposal? I will hear ye. Mortimer's Crossing with the Kingdom Center. Mortimer has not fallen. Let's be clear here. Mortimer has not fallen. There is just no way to bring Mortimer here right now. I'm working on it. It's not a super high priority right now. How awkward would it be if we named a whole township after him? And all of a sudden he comes back. God. That's all ridiculous. All right, up we go. I wish the integration for Mortimer would be for YouTube, but they have not implemented YouTube for it at all. It's simply for Twitch and a couple other sites. I think there's Kick application for it, but we're not going to Kick. I like it here on YouTube. I don't like that I got to make a thumbnail for every stream, but I kind of don't. I kind of cheat the system a little bit. Since these are all going to be directly related streams, I'm just going to use one and change the titles and stuff. I don't think that's such a bad thing. It may scream a little bit of laziness, but, you know, I won't deny that. I am a little bit lazy from time to time. And I don't know why, but I always have trouble finding this one. But Morty can make a comeback. I just got to figure out the integration. All right, here we are, Mystery Lake. This is our Prepper's Cache that we know is populated. Let's go in and see if my thoughts on the way this works is correct. Because there should be some loose bricks for us to find now. Where they are, I do not know. We didn't take hardly anything from here, did we? This might be a small problem. I don't see any loose bricks. So is it saying it's not this one? Are they back here? Do I have to break all this shit down? Oh shit, I should have turned off the lamp. Let's turn off the lamp. Well, I don't see anything pretty obvious around eye level here. Does that mean that this isn't one of them? Hang on, let's get the save. Like 26 or 7. About 55. And we'll just take it slow going in for the third number. And open. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Well, we'll take it. Now let's pull this back out. I don't see anything, because it was real obvious where we found it in PV. It just isn't real obvious here. Yeah, wait, there they are. No. Nope, that's just a route that's come through. Well, I'm a little irritated. We came all this way for a whole bag of nothing. This is a problem because... So is this not one of the named caches then? This was just a cache, not a named cache. Does that mean that both Ash and Timberwolf have? Okay, well, I don't know. We knew this one was populated, just like we knew the one at in Pleasant Valley was populated. And we went straight to Pleasant Valley and we found that one no problem. And we came straight back. But see, with all this stuff here on the wall, this would be like the perfect thing for the conspiracy theorist. I don't know why it wouldn't be here. Unless there is an order. Let's put that down for just a second. Where is it at? So we have to find the hunters. Okay, so yeah, what this means is it'll appear here. It's just not going to let us do it out of order. So now we got to go to Timberwolf. And we're going to do that via community center. So I want to stop by and drop some stuff off. We'll pick up some meat and we'll go from there. But yeah, that's basically what that's telling me is this is the guy that we'll have to come to in a minute, but they're not letting me do it out of order. Which is unfortunate, and I'd really hope that it wasn't that way. Again, the way this was put in, it really kind of bothers me. And again, I know a lot of people would say, "Oh, I can't believe you're advocating for yellow paint." I'm not really. I'm just saying to send people off in maps this large and just be like, okay, when you find them, you find it. Especially for a newer player that maybe this is the one thing they really want to do is do trader missions and stuff. I think they could have just been a little more, hey, it's this region. Go here and you'll find it. And it could be different for each different playthrough. That's fine by me. But in order to succeed at this means we've got to do all the, like everything, and check all of them, which we were going to do anyway in this run and playthrough. But maybe the only reason I don't like it is because we're trying to rush through it. Maybe that's got something to do with it. But once we're done with this, guys, once we're done with all of these trader tasks and we've finished that story, it's time. We're going to start going to regions and getting ropes. And I'm hoping that's going to be next weekend, where we go and get the ropes of Hush River Valley. And there'll be some other stuff we do there while we're there. We'll go ahead and do the Signal Void Bunker, that kind of thing. Because we're never coming back. Once we get rid of the ropes out of Mountain Town, we're never coming back to Mountain Town or to Hush River Valley. Not ever. It'll be physically impossible for us to get there as the game stands right now. Now, if they did something weird with connecting regions and stuff, then maybe. All right, he's a little closer this time. I don't think we're going to get around him twice because he's walking right at us now. So let's just go ahead and take him head on here. Let him come to a bit of a stop. We got him on good flat ground. We're still going to double tap him most likely, though. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't get the double in. They really tweaked the UI with those guys to where they're literally just bobbing and weaving left and right now. They've made wolf encounters considerably more difficult. All right, back to the community center and then on to Timberwolf. Oh, he tried to jump off a mountain. Okay, we can reload tonight. That was a bug we had last week where we had to restart. You know, the R button just wouldn't work. As soon as we restarted, it would work. It was the strangest bug ever. All right, a whole lot of walking around for no gain, but I'm pretty sure that that was the conspiracy theorist bunker. So I bet you anything those loose bricks are going to show up when we're prompted to do it. I still think it comes down to Timberwolf or Ash for the hunters, and I'm hoping it's Timberwolf just to get in and out, and we don't have to dick around with Ash. We'll find that potential cache down the road somewhere, but I'd just as soon not do it now. We got plenty of time. We're just getting started here tonight. We got plenty of time. And we got all night tomorrow night, starting at 6 p.m. Central Standard. For anybody catching this in the future, don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell so hopefully you'll know when I go live. YouTube's not as good about that as Twitch was. But it gives you the best shot of knowing when I go live. But just for everybody to know, if it's typically going to be 6 p.m. Central Saturdays and Sundays. There could be some changes to the schedule depending on work and or illness. I'll try my best to make a post somewhere about that. And yeah. And once we get all this crap done, it's all ropes. It is all ropes. And that's when it gets really fun for me. Like, this is tedious. The ropes isn't. And to kind of set the stage a little bit more, I believe we're on like day 50 something or 40 something right now. We're just finishing our setup so that we make sure that we don't have to go back into any region that we will be cut off from. And I believe the only two that's really the case in. There'll be certain sections of regions that we can't get to, like, let's say that we went and did the ropes of Timberwolf. We would never be able to summit again, but we would still be able to get into Timberwolf via Blackrock. And that's even after we take the ropes out of Pleasant Valley, because there is a way to get into Timberwolf Mountain through Blackrock. And we can get to Blackrock by going from Pleasant Valley through that long-ass transition to get over there. And that also means that we can get to Hush River Valley. And technically we could get to Gold Mine. But unfortunately, I don't think we would live getting out of Gold Mine long enough. I think that's pretty much going to be a fall if those ropes were not there to get down. We can get those ropes to get them out and still get back, because we're going to do it a certain way. But yeah, no, I think that's too sheer to actually goat down. I think I tried it once and almost died. And that was just the first one. I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. But it is what it is. Kind of a shitty morning turned into a really nice travel day. Let's hope that I'm going to feel really stupid if it's actually in Timberwolf, because we were there. All we had to do was pop in to take a look, see if it was populated. But we didn't do that. And that is on me. And that also means that we're likely to have to come back here now to do that cache and then go back, and then it'll send us to PV to do the final part. And then we're done. So I guess sit back, grab some popcorn, relax. Because we're gonna be walking a lot tonight. Walking a whole lot tonight. I would like to find this hunter's cache anyway, because obviously I want the pistol. Again, I kind of just hope it's not in Ash. The day will come for Ash Canyon, where we go get all the ropes. I don't need to necessarily do that today. But now, putting that out into the ether, I'm sure the game will go, hey, you're going to Ash. Look, it's a coin flip. It's a 50-50 shot. It's heads or tails. Whether it's in one of the two. We'll know here in about 20, 30 minutes, as long as it takes us to get over there. But we are going to pop by the community center. We're also going to go ahead and eat these crackers and stuff we picked up just to get some calories in us. That should get us all the way home, where we have bear. Good bear. Damn, those crackers take a lot of water. I mean, they are saltines. I get it. Okay. We haven't looted this area out completely either. Like, we've really not done a whole lot because we were just trying to zip through stuff. Would you get over the damn pipes? Don't really need that anymore. Out the door we go. Because we had a little reclaimed wood, we might as well pick those up. Yeah, it makes us a little bit heavier, but not that bad. We can use it back at base. It'll be an alternate source for fuel if we need it. We shouldn't really, because, I mean, we got coal, and we're going to have coal. We're going to go to that damn mine we're going to go to Cinder Hills every month, and we're going to pick up a lot of coal. And so far, thus far in the playthrough, we've been averaging super high 40s, low 50s for each grab when it's fully respawned. It's a lot of hours of fire, man. It's a whole lot of hours of fire. I'm not sure what the wolf situation will be, so let's get ready for that. Well, there he is. Whether or not he sees us, he might not. Oops. So yeah, big plans when it comes to this series. It's just we got to get there, and we got to. And I hope people are interested in it. I really do. I'm interested in doing it again. It took me how long to get back to being interested in doing it again? And really the only reason I'm all that interested is because it's something that we did that ended up being pretty cool, I think. Kind of a major achievement, and we didn't document anything. All those streams are gone. There's just a couple little short videos on YouTube about it. That's it. We didn't do anything else, and so I want to feature. Hey, can we beat the last number? I think it's a worthy, especially in a game that's this old, and you know everybody's kind of anticipating Black Frost coming before too long, which it could be 2 years. We don't know. I'm hoping it's out then, like late this year or early next year, but I'm not holding my breath on that. peachy mango. Gotta say, it is still tasty. We should be home by dark. These regions are just so big. This is why I don't like the way they've put this in. If you kind of know what you're looking for, it's a little bit easier, but like, it's just, I don't know. It could have been done so much more seamless. And you want to make it not easy, right? Because you don't want people to just jump in and finish it in 5 minutes. You want it to be worthy content that your player base likes. But on the same token, I don't need it to take an additional 15 hours of time-gated time, you know? Like, well, we could have done it in 3 hours, but because we're waiting on Auroras and shit, it's going to be, 10. That kind of bothers me. Not a huge fan of that. And it's not just this game, that's just gaming in general. I think relying on some type of time gating is just it's a way of making content, I don't even want to say more playable. It's about forcing you to play it more than it necessarily had to be. Long Dark does it a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. No Man's Sky has done it a little bit. I don't care much for time gated shit. Speaking of that, we'll probably go into No Man's Sky one night in the next couple of weeks, couple of nights maybe, and start getting the build put together for the kind of the goodbye base to that game. I figured out what was wrong. The game didn't like the drive that I was loading the game from, so it was not performing at all for shit. So I uninstalled it and put it on a different drive, and now it runs like perfectly. It's crazy. Ah, Pleasant Valley. My home. Let's get down to the Kingdom Center. We'll drop a few things off, pick a few things up, and we will get moving in the morning probably. Although, if we hustle, we could probably make Mountaineers. Yeah, it's literally a drop and go here at the, coming up at the community center, but we still got to go a little bit backwards because we'll go up the easy way through Plane Crash and get up to the rope. Like, it's just the easy way to do it. It's doable from the other way, but I always end up screwing up what elevation I'm at with that way, where it's a clear shot for me to just take a few extra steps and go the other direction. Get to it a lot quicker. Actually, we're not going to be able to make it to Mountaineers tonight. We're too tired. We'll probably sleep at Community Center. We'll get up in the morning, head up, climb that rope, get into Timberwolf, and get hopefully straight over. That bear was spawning. We'll have to get around him. Other than that, it shouldn't be too difficult. Likely be a wolf in our way down here somewhere. Something's got to be wrong with the stream right now. It's showing 140 people watching the stream. I don't think so. Now it's showing 142. Lurkers, if you're lurking, hit the like button. Let me know you're here. You ain't gotta talk. It's fine. It's never a requirement. But if you're sticking around, then you kind of like the idea of what we've been talking about, which is gathering ropes up in Long Dark. I don't think you can be rated on YouTube. I don't think that's a feature. And somebody certainly would have said, hey, we came from here. Well, you said that. I didn't say it. Nobody ever has to do anything with my streams. You can just chill and hang out. Well, there's no hate messages or anything going on. So I don't, if it is, and it's likely I'm not going to say it's likely, it's possible that it's bots. More than likely it's bots, but it's possible that it's not as well. But usually if it was something weird, I'd be getting bombarded with, well, for YouTube, it'd be subscriptions and or messages in the chat. None of that's happening. So I'm not sure how to take this. And as far as I know, this is not a monetized stream, so I'm not making any ad money off of this. This stream is strictly to come in and have a good time at. It's not, sure, money's nice and all, but it's not about money. I'm never going to be big and famous, and that's fine. I'm happy with that. I just like doing shit. So I try to make the experience viewable. Like on Twitch, it was so bad. Like you tell them, hey, run 3 minutes at once, an hour. Okay. And then as soon as a new person joins, they run ads on them. And then they run ads at the regular scheduled break. Like they're running more ads than you tell them to run. And it's infuriating because people think I'm being greedy or something. Which isn't the case whatsoever. Anybody that's been here for any length of time knows I've never once asked for a thing. I think it's cool that that anybody wants to come and just hang out. But I agree with you. It's probably some type of bots. I don't know. I would think if any of it was real, there would have been a message or two in there somewhere, but there hasn't been at all. And I would also think if it was real people, that there would have been a couple of people that would have subscribed. Because the button's right there and it's free. It doesn't cost nothing. But, you know, it is what it is. As long as it doesn't turn into something hateful, I'm okay. And to be honest with you, viewership has been up since moving to YouTube. But there have been people in the chat, like, where I know it's, you know, most of the time it's people. It certainly isn't me view botting. I can tell you that. Why would I view bot an unmonetized stream? I think we shot this guy on the way out, so... Nope, he's still here. Over there somewhere. Yeah, he's over there someplace. There he is. Let's get down here where it's flat again. We'll walk him a little bit. Oh, I just missed. Okay, something happened there. I think my DPI might be a little borked. Because we may go in and turn the mouse sensitivity down a little bit. Or I may fuck with the DPI button, because that felt borked. It shouldn't be that responsive. I don't like it that responsive. I like the throw to be a little bit longer. Because, I mean, zipping around like that is not really my thing, so I think my DPI is somehow screwed. Hang on, we can look at that real quick. Options. Controls. Look at that, mouse sensitivity is already turned down. I think it's the mouse, not the game. I mean, that feels a little smoother. It doesn't feel quite so jerky. All right, let's put the final cooking pot on there, and then we're going to put one. I don't want to drop it there. Hang on. First, we got some of this. We'll drop a little bit of that. Oh, well, we didn't cook a piece, apparently. All right, well, whatever. May try to cook that and eat it. It'd be a waste for the fire right now, but... how did I miss that? Good Lord. All right, where are we heavy? We did pick a few things up there at the bunker. Not in clothing, though. No, it's been going up a little bit at a time. I saw it go from the usual 2 or 3, and then it went to like 5 or 6, which hasn't been unusual for YouTube. Even getting up to like 15 is not unusual for YouTube. I've seen that happen a lot since we came back here. All right, let's drop a few things. Like one of those. Yeah, so I mean, all I'm really saying is there is good discoverability on YouTube. I've noticed that. I've not seen anything like what I'm seeing right now. Like, not even close. And I would think if there was really that many people watching, that there would have been a comment or two somewhere. But hey, I've been wrong before. This is pretty much back to our normal carry weight, which is high, but, oh, I guess we could drop that Mackinac. Didn't see we had that. That was a reward from the last one. We can drop that. I don't remember what we did with the feathers. They should be like right here. Be nice if we had a drawer on this workbench where we could store shit like feathers. That'd be real nice. For anybody that's new, that anybody that happens to be around, this is eventually, it's going to be cleaned up here. We're just getting settled in. But we are going to have all of our ropes. And we're shooting for over 72 ropes. Because that's what we got last time. And those will all be in this area. I'm getting some weird volumizing on the floor. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I'm getting it really weird. It's almost like the floor is moving. Anyway, we've also made the bearskin bed, and we will make our bedroom up there on the stage. Disregard that. I want to see if I can keep this board, if I can put pictures on it, which I think would be pretty cool. That'll probably be over here in our streamer area, which is here. We still need a chair. We'll find one of those. But yeah, this is home. This is where it's all going to happen from. All right, we're very tired again. We're going to wait tonight. We'll go up here and sleep in bed. Let's pass. Bella. What did you do? Oh, it's blizzarding outside anyway right now. I think so I deconstructed the old computer today to see what was worth salvaging, and honest answer was not a whole lot. Hang on a second. Let's get food and water in us, and then we'll get some sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the DDR4 RAM, even though it's not very good. It is RAM, and that shit is like gold right now. So we save that. I'm saving the old SSD because there's some things on it I'm going to try to recover, like the original VTuber model and things like that I just don't have on this one. And then I saved the power supply, and she just somehow knocked the power supply completely off the table. So it's probably broken now. It's in her space. I understand, but damn. This is why I can't have backup nice things. All right. Off to Timberwolf. No, we're not going to lose it. I'm pretty sure the old PNG model is there as well. Maybe a few other assorted things that aren't super important, but I would definitely want to recover the two models. And somehow that just got left off the shit that got transferred. But I still got the drive, and they should be on the drive. Wait, I didn't pick up any more meat. This is why I can't be trusted sometimes. Brain wants to go a mile a minute, and I need to be slowing down. Yeah, no, the V1 model, I need to recover. I thought about just redoing it, but it would never be the same. It would legitimately just never be the same. All right, off we go. Picked up water. We have a cooking pot. We got a little bit of fuel. We're riding about where we want to ride as far as weight goes. We may cut corners when it comes to ropes. Because I don't think... I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we're going to take the rifle for ropes. I just don't. I think the rifle is simply reserved for big game hunting in this region, so we've got travel meat. I think we're just going to carry a pistol, potentially a bow, once we find one. But we're going to have to forge up some arrowheads, and then we're going to We got to keep collecting things like feathers, which I think we still have on us. I forgot. But that takes a conscious effort to remember to get feathers and shit. Then we got to go out and farm the birch. That's what I said. I want to do as little crafting as possible this run. But I think since we're just going to these regions to get the ropes and get out, we can live on deer and wolf. Like I don't see that being a problem. If we need to take an animal, there's always deer and wolf around. And we can do our very best to not get into a direct confrontation with a moose or a bear. Most of the time they're completely avoidable. And we could definitely use that carry capacity for ropes versus having the rifle for big game all the time. I'm doing it for now because we're going to be dealing with a lot of big game. At some point, it's just not worth it to even cook or do anything anymore. Like we're just trying to go get ropes. What mess? Oh, we're walking right in the wind again. And we even got the thing. We've even got the perk to be faster walking into the wind, and it's still bad. I remember right, there was a bunch of wolves over here. May have to shoot a couple. What is it? Oh, it looks like somebody's hitting the like button. Well, we're kind of getting around everything here. That's nice. Yeah, I can't tell what they are. I see them going up every so often. And that was a heart. So that's a like. I think they're likes. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know why it's a heart button in the live stream, and for me it shows this heart on here, but in a video it's just a thumbs up. So I don't understand why it's got to be different, but I guess this is fine. Damn, we got cold for a minute. I guess so. I don't know. It's, I guess, okay, so it's different with different algorithms. Like TikTok, if you got likes and stuff real quick, the algorithm would push you. And it would put you on more of like the For You page type of thing. But that was TikTok, and its algorithm's completely different than YouTube. YouTube's not really a streaming service. They are, but they're not really built to be a streaming service. They're a video hosting service that has this available. Which is why we don't have features like Mortimer and stuff like that here. Why the developers of that little have not the little mascot thing, and why they have not done anything with YouTube is beyond me. I wouldn't know. That seems really stupid to me. But it's the way it is. And they've had plenty of time. Mortimer's been around for a long time. He's not exactly cutting edge anymore, but at the time he was really cutting edge. Like, he was able to recognize somebody that came in. I could put in commands that would back that up, where he would say something custom when each person came in. Like, it's cool tech. It's just, it's like 5-year-old tech now. And it doesn't work on YouTube. And that's the bigger issue, is that even though it's old tech, I'd still use it sometimes, but it just doesn't work here. I can't remember what it does work with. I know it works with Twitch, obviously. I'm pretty sure it's got Kick integration. I think it's some streaming service called Trovo or something like that that I've never heard anybody that ever streams on. But it can work on there. But YouTube, I guess, not so much. And it's possible they just don't have the framework for installing usability on something like that, or a lot of extensions for their streaming stuff. I wish they did, but they just don't. I don't know why nobody's making something that's compatible with YouTube. Stream mascots are great. Especially ones that can do things like help moderate chat and says hi to everybody when they come in. Like, and you can see that on screen too. I think that's just neat interactive. That's why we miss old Mortimer. He's not gone. He's not gone forever. I assure you. He'll be around. All right, we're getting up towards Plane Crash now. Actually, we're right by Skeeters, but we won't be going to Skeeters. We will be going through Plane Crash and up to get to the rope, and we're going to straight away climb into Timberwolf, and let's go find us the Hunter's Cache. It's going to be there, right? It's going to be there. We're going to win a coin flip for a change. But what I will say on the matter is, based on the numbers I'm seeing that are actually holding pretty dang steady, I don't know what to think for tonight's viewership. I don't see an attack vector here. So I don't know why it would behoove anybody to bot the stream. It's not even monetized. Like, in the end, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I don't have a list of viewers. I just see numbers. All right, so the first one was right over there in that cache, and now we're going to hopefully get up here to Timberwolf and find the second one. I mean, that's an insane number of holding concurrent viewers for The Long Dark, even in general, for somebody pretty unknown like me. I think if I was seeing spikes and then some drop off and some spikes, I'd be a little more of a, I didn't buy anything. I would never, ever, ever, ever view bot. Why would I view bot an unmonetized stream? I mean, if it comes down to it, we can stop the stream and restart it with the same thumbnail and everything. That's view botting on my end is not what's happening here. I mean, there's some logic to people view botting their own stream when they've got ads cranked up and shit, because you're just making money for that. But I'm not making anything off this live stream, so it would be the most pointless thing anybody has ever done. And I don't know what the motivation would be to, if there was some type of attack vector or something, I'd say, okay, I see what they're trying to do. But like, there's been none of that. And one would think with that many people, somebody would have said something. Just hi or anything. There's been none of that. I guess. Nothing changes though. Like, let's say that every one of those people that is showing as concurrent right now, look, there's also just a possibility it's just a bug, that it's just some YouTube API thing. Like, it's possible. But it wouldn't change if it was 2 people or 10,000. I'm going to be the same person. But for this stream to be getting this kind of attention, I mean, I know it's Saturday and all, but like, it's not a special day of any kind. Where I could say, oh, there's so many people are home today. And I wouldn't think that this category would get this kind of viewership on YouTube anyway. I've seen some jumps, and I believe those to be very real, organic type jumps, because it's the kind of jump that you would think would happen, because the YouTube algorithm is just different than Twitch. YouTube will push a stream based on the channel and that type of stuff. It doesn't necessarily matter as much what you're playing and that kind of thing. So YouTube viewers, I can see where you would get more in a live stream. Sometimes. It hasn't been super consistent, but I've seen upwards of I think we got the 23 concurrent one night during this run. Well, technically, it's not going to even be football season then. Not until we got like, what, 39 days or something like that? 40 days until actual kickoff? I don't know. The guy that's been making waves in camp apparently got hurt today. Some rookie, like 6th or 7th round rookie that we picked up, wide receiver is flashing in camp. Mahomes likes him. And he got hurt. I guess it was just a bone bruise, but because he's out there playing special teams like all rookies do. And the fans are fucking freaking out. Like, why is he on special teams? It's like, all rookies are on special teams. Until they become a first string starter, offense, defense player, you're probably on special teams to make the team. That's just how it works. Hey now. Hey now. Look, that's one guy. And I'll be the first one to tell you he's a talented kid. But he's got to get his head out of his ass. Or he gonna be out of the league. And he probably should already be out of the league. The only thing that's keeping him from being out of the league at this point is that nobody really got hurt during his stunt. I mean, not that bad. We don't just draft criminals at wide receiver. I mean, what are you talking about? All right, we're pretty early in the day. I think we can make it up there. Let's, we don't need to stop really. Probably going to need to get the rifle out for just in case on the bear. He's fairly easy to get around, but depending on how far out he is, it could be more difficult. Why don't we, get some calories? We'll stop here for lunch, basically. I get it, man. Like, look, you wouldn't have been around this long had I been some type of Kansas City bigot, asshole. I call things as I see them. And that includes being critical of even my own team. Because that's the only way that shit actually grows, and echo chambers don't work. But I always try to be fair with everything I talk about, at least as much as I can be. To be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised that shit like what he did the first time doesn't happen to more of these guys. You come out, you basically you get all this money. You're a good player. If you're not completely grounded, this could happen to anybody. And the bear is out. Wait, no, that might just be a stump, or that might be him. Doesn't matter. We've made the right moves here. Even if, well, okay, is that him? Is that two bears? Hang the fuck on a second. No, it's just one. Okay, but the bear is up. It's no big deal. We took the wide way around. Easy money. Like I said, and now here's the next problem. Are they going to put a moose over here again? Because remember, a moose was spawned here. We had to kill him. And I was pissed. I'm like, how do you put a moose where you cannot get past him? That, to me, seems like bullshit. It wasn't 2 bears. I was mistaken. It looked like 2 bears, though. All right, I'm pretty sure we already checked these containers. We didn't need anything from them. The moose would be right up here around the corner, I believe. Because I think we shot him from up there last time. Or maybe it's past the first bridge. I don't remember where exactly he was, but it was right in the middle of the fucking way. And you could not get past him. I find that troublesome. Because we left just a moose over here down. I didn't see any markings back there. I don't remember where he was exactly. Thought he was back there because up here is where we go to get to the cache. Please let it be here. For the love of God, let it be here. Let's get our forever pistol now. Another wolf. Not going to be able to get around him, I don't think, because we stink. We'll see. Nope. Why are those birds got to be right there? I have the high ground. Told you I had the high ground. Why didn't you listen? Why didn't you listen? He got me all turned around now. Shit. Look, I don't know what's going on either. It's definitely a little bit fishy tonight with the numbers. I can say that with full confidence. God, I thought it was right there. Am I just stupid? Yes, I'm just stupid. All right, here we go. It's empty. It's empty. Son of a bitch. All right, I'm gonna let you guys guide me when we get there, because it's got to be Ash Canyon. So should we just climb the rope and go in up there by deer clearing? Or are you talking about that house that's up on the hill? Because you were talking about the whole other side of the map. In which case, we should go back down and come through that way. Because where I remember, it's more up on that side of where we would be versus down there, which is the entrance. You'll have to be Johnny on the spot, though. And I'll let you guide me to it where you think it is. So we should go up. See, that's what I thought. Okay, okay. We don't have enough tired meter. We have an energy drink. We can sleep up at Deer Clearing Cave up here. I mean, I can have a map up in moments. And probably should. Yeah, so this is, we could rest here, I guess. This is a cave. Should we just energy drink it and go up? We've got 2 stems on us as well. And then sleep at the Deer Clearing Cave. And then we'll head into Ash in the morning. Weather permitting, of course. I just remember I think we're talking about the same place now. I thought you were talking about where you come in from down over there. And then you come up and then there's that house on the hill. There's a way to go up to that house on the hill. And then there's 2 more ropes that put you up by Miner's Folly and Foreman's Retreat. Up by there. You still got a little walking around to do. But that's on a different side of the map of what I feel like we're talking from here. We'll see. Maybe there's something in the higher lens that I've never come in this way, just never seen. And it's pretty easy from this way. Maybe doing it internally like I did it before made it more difficult to get up to the right level and find it. But it was fairly well hidden. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's drink that go. That should be enough. We got Deer Cave right down here. And then the exit would be just over here to the right. Is where we'll end up going back through to get where we're going to go. But we're going to go down and sleep first, I think. It's later in the day. There's no need to be too rushed. Yeah, that is the exit over to Ash. And then down here is the cave. Maybe it's just because I haven't really explored that much of the higher elevations of Ash is why I don't know exactly where this is at. Make sure that bear isn't coming down this way. All right, let me get in here. I need to go to the bathroom. We got a couple hours before nightfall. We've stayed a couple of days up here already, I believe. Don't we have a fire around the corner? Yeah, of course we do. We got a whole bunch of coal in here. Holy crap. Yeah, but we're going to rest up first. We're going to rest up. I'm going to need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I now understand that she knocked over that power supply on purpose to get my attention because the motherboard was sitting in her spot on the couch. And she's a smart kid. So now her spot is reopened up. She's already back in it. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. That dog. She's such a creature of habit. Yeah, I don't think we're going to start a fire or anything. I don't think we need to. We're still going to be underweight, so we're fine there. Let's just pass a couple hours. Call it 3. Our tired meter should be gone. We're close enough to gone that it won't matter. We're going to be up and ready at about dawn. So let's have a steak and some drink. Let's do 12. Oh, pick up. All right, let's get moving. I did pick up my bedroll, right? Yes. Yeah. Wait a minute, we're already cooking level 3, aren't we? I don't need a can opener anymore. Why am I carrying a can opener? Let's confirm that. Yeah, we're almost cooking level 5. We're working on it now. So I don't need a can opener. We don't need to carry that. Ah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Now if we could just get the fire starting 3 and not have to deal with Tender. It'd be beautiful. We might give it an hour in the transfer cave. It's a little cold outside right now. And since I don't really know where we're going, it might be a good idea to let it either clear off or get worse and we can make our decisions. I think the very first time I went into Ash Canyon, this is how I got in. But every other time since then, it's been the other way. I don't remember exactly which way to go, so we're just going to try it. Yeah, this one I don't have visually mapped out in my head like some of the other transfer caves. Don't really need all of that, but it's there, and look, it's coal. It's worth picking up. All right, we're coming out of it. Nice. So whatever we did it right. Sounds kind of shitty out here, though. Still pretty dark. Tell you what, let's just pass an hour, like right here. All right, not bad. Let's bring up the pistol. It's off here to the right, correct? And we go loop back around to the left at some point. Again, I don't remember. I know you go down that way and come down and back around. You get down towards the fishing hut and stuff. I think we got to go this way. And we're going up mostly? Or should we be following like the wall or anything? Start right, okay? Heading right. Little canyon over here, it looks like. Well, let me go down this way and we'll have a peek. Left and up. I can only go so far left and up. Hang on. I'm going to stand here for a second. Am I in the right place? Because I feel like I'm in the right place. We came up this canyon, And I feel like we're trying to go up there, but we can't go directly this way. So just follow it where I can go. Well, refresh your stream real quick. I feel like I kind of know where we're going, honestly. I can't get up. Well, maybe we can. Can I get across that? No, that doesn't go all the way, does it? Okay. So it was down below here. We came up to here and there's just nothing here. So instead of taking the far right and staying up against this, I should have turned kind of left and gone up the hill is what you were trying to say. Because there's no way out of that situation. We would have kind of been staying right coming in here, but then we want to go left and up. This is what I said. It was fairly convoluted with the levels and stuff, and it took me a while to find the first time. It didn't go all the way across, I didn't think. All right, we'll go back. All right. How do I get to that? Can't get there from there. No shot they're going to let me do this. Yeah, no way. I see the tree bridge you're talking about. I got no idea how to get up to it, though. Because that's the thing. Okay, hang on. That's not a tree bridge. That's a pointy. Oh, this is that jump. Okay, hang on. I think I know where we're at. I'm going to wait here for a minute. Are we not doing the right thing here by making this jump? Because that's a one-way trip right there. But I feel like I remember this. Yeah, I'm just looking around. Is this where we need to be? This is completely opposite of what I would have thought. I feel like this is going to take us back down. That's not where we want to be. We got to go up. This is just not happening. So the jump is wrong. Okay. I don't see how to get up there, honestly. I see the little bridge you're talking about. I don't know how to get up to it. Again, I've only ever been here once. At least looking for this thing. And this is why I didn't want to come do it, because I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay. I see it on the map. But the problem is the elevation changes. I see kind of where we're at right now, too. I think we can get to this quite easily by going back down the hill. We need to go back down the hill. I think that's back through this way. Because instead of going this way through, we should go up and around to the right. There should be a way to get up that way, it looks like. Or maybe it's only a down. I don't know. We'll see. And then from there, it looks like we're on the right level to get to the prepper cache. If we can find wherever this to get us there is. But I think that's it could be a rope climb too. And that rope might not be there. But that looks like it puts us up to where we need to go. We'll see. If I'm right, this would be an up climb down here. Because it looks like a down climb from where we got to get to. And that puts us on the right plateau, and it should be easy to find. But I don't know. It's not something I go looking for every day. Where? There he is. Good shot at distance. I feel like we would have seen what we were looking for already, but you never know. This sure does look like it goes up here. Maybe it was just expressing it's a downhill. I don't know. Thought we were going to see a rope climb. That would make the most sense to me right now, is if we saw a rope climb, but I think we would have already seen it. Go investigate over here. I don't know where this goes. A whole bunch of nowhere, probably. This can't be it. This is taking us way further down than we want to go. This can't be right. Fuck, are we even going here? Okay. Up there is where we want to get to. Hey, you walk up that log. Can we keep going up and looping back to the right? I think that's what we would need to do. I don't even think I'm in the right place anymore. We'll see. We'll keep going. If I can just get to this plateau up where Climber's Cave is at, I know where we can go to get there. I gotta find Climber's Cave. I feel like I'm trying to take too direct an approach to it. It's much like I said, this is a pain in the ass fucking place to get to. Because I just don't know Ash Canyon as well as I ought to. You want to learn today. We don't want to go down. That puts us back. Okay, so yeah, we're not where we want to be. It had to be back here someplace. Yeah, but there is a... Look, there was a thing that looked like... This map, anyway, makes it look this way. So I wanted to come investigate the map to see what I was getting into. And it's not... It didn't look like what I thought it would. We gotta get up on that level and go across into that area and we'll find it. Like, I know whereabouts we gotta get. I just gotta figure out how to get up there from where we are. Is it not enough that I know most of these locations? So that means we were on the right path. I got an idea. Let's start over again. Let's get down the hill. That's our back wall, I believe. I think I just missed a turn somewhere, and it's my fault. Everything's always my fault. It's fine. These are things I have come to accept in life. But it looks like if we stay to the right here and we move up through here, it comes out into this open. And there should be a way to the right to get onto a stick bridge that should take us down to where we can get up on the right plateau to be at the cache. Is this what you were trying to tell me? We need to go forward for a minute and then back to the right, and it should put us over. We're going to go and look at this because it looks like I can get right up to that level. But again, it might be a one-way. Maybe they're showing me one-way things. But according to the map, we're coming up on an area that's going to at least let us see the plateau we want to be up on. Whether it's a rope climb or not, I don't know. I think that's the area we want to be up on. So what they're saying is that's a traverse from up there. So I can't really go to up this. That was what my hope was. But up there is where right up there is like the beginning of the shelf that we can walk along and get back over to the cache that's back over that way. All right, then maybe I don't know how to get here. Would it be easier? I got to get to Climber's Cave. If I could just find Climber's Cave, we'd be fine. Climber's Cave might be easier to get to from the other direction. So basically from cache, we could come back down this way and get out like straight away. Way up there, this was a dead end. And death. Trying to figure out what bridge that is. That's the Shattered Cove Bridge, I think. And that doesn't... I mean, it would help us if we could get to that. Yeah, I just don't know how to get where we need to go. If I was up there, we'd be in great shape. I can't goat that. At this point, would it be easier to just come in from the other direction? Because it looks like... hold on a sec. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this my way. Because I think I see where I need to go. I just need to keep following this around for a while. And then there should be a log crossing that I can go across, and that puts me right out by Climber's Cave. And from Climber's Cave, it's like up the hill. So we're going to keep as much right here as we can and hug this. And hopefully we come up here and there will be a log at some point that we can cross over and get into the area where Climber's Cave is going to be. This is how it looks like on the map. Keeping right. We should kind of, I think, start to head down. And then off to the right side, there should be. It looks on the map, the elevations look like that's the same elevation. Nope, now we're back in Pillar's Footrest. That's not where I wanted to be. Because from there... Yeah, I don't even know here. This is just strange. We don't want to be back in Pillar's Footrest. We want to be on this side hugging that right wall. At least for what I've got in mind. I'm not saying it's right, just saying that's where I want to be. We turned a little too hard there. Motherfucker, I swear to God. Yeah, but from Climber's Cave, I'm pretty sure it's I think it was like, what did I just read, 4 o'clock? With your back to the cave, you take off at about 4 o'clock. Okay, this is not what I had in mind. And that's putting us back up that way. And that's not where I want to be. Well, I guess we can go through the footrest. And we'll just have to do it from a different vector. This is what I said. I knew this one was going to be convoluted because I don't know Ash Canyon that well. I knew this was going to be a problem. We're not doing that. That's not even a rope anchor. It kind of looks like it. Or no, actually, I think that is a rope anchor, and that's what I was seeing. But it's down instead of up, so it's not what we would want to do. All right, well, we're just going to go however we can go. Fuck it. We'll find it eventually, right? If we know we're trying to get our way up, then we'll find our way up at some point. Yeah, I don't ever want to freaking try to find this thing again. I hate it here. Probably want to think about taking a deer or something and get some meat cooking. I'd like to find some shelter, but I imagine that's pretty hard to come by up here. We came down here and looked, right? This is this wouldn't be the down climb I was thinking of. We can get back down to Fishing Hut and kind of regroup, because we're going to have to. Yeah, this was that, and it didn't go anywhere. Now we're getting sideways snow, so I think it's important we get someplace. It is what it is, boys. We'll find it eventually. And then watch, it won't even be here. There'll be a region I've forgotten has a cache, and it'll be there. I want to get to that bridge. I know that bridge is something important. I do not want to go down. I think we're just going to strive to try to find the fishing hut, and we'll just regroup, think about things there. And as we come down here, if we could get up there, I know we could find it, because that's the level we got to be at. It's way up high. I thought there was a rope that would take us right up over here. Might be a mistake, but getting food's never that bad an idea. All right, so I would have swore that somewhere on one of these mountains there was a way to get up there via rope. That's a fucking bear. Of course it's a fucking bear. I just want to get down. Down into some lower elevation where we can go find the fishing hut and just regroup for a minute. Like, there's no shame in that. I would rather not deal with this fucking bear. Definitely goatable. There's a rope, right? Oh, yeah, the rope's somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, we'll find it now. Okay, I think we're going to attack this a little slightly different way. Is that overhang? Yeah, that's... Oh, no. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. We got problems. We got problems, boys. We look too hard. Ow. We're okay. We gamed too hard. And TLD said, no, sir, you cannot game that hard here. Now we're facing this bear with a limp. I can't even pull my gun. Let's get away from him, and then we'll pull our gun. So apparently I've got 2 sprained wrists. Go find the fishing hut, and then we'll figure out our plan of action. It's a little bit coming back to me now. I don't know how you do it from that other way you were showing me. I can't believe we just had to jump off that because the game won't let me go back up. No, there's too much angle. You can't walk back up here. It's all right. Fishing net should be right down here anyway. It's not actually called Fishing Hut, though, is it? I can't remember what it's actually called. Set up a little fire. We'll cook some venison. Shut up. Huh. Shit. There he is. Brother, I don't want to do this to you. I think I missed. Now we got him. All right. We got him. All right, so yeah, it's the cache is like right up there. It's right up there. I remember this. Because you come down, you end up right here at the fishing cabin. It's up there someplace. I just ate. But I think I would like to take the chance of making an actual fire here. Angler's Den, okay. Instead of cooking on the pot belly that's inside. Hey, a 75% chance worked on the first freaking try this time. Get some food here. We're okay on water for the moment. You're probably going to see my screen for a second, and this is fine. Yes, there should be a rope going up. If I go up the hill and back to the left and around, there's a rope that goes up. And that takes me to Runaway Bridge, which then puts us kind of where I was talking about. We'll come across this little area, and then we'll make a right after another climb. And that right will put us over at Climber's Cave. And from Climber's Cave, it's right up the hill. So, yeah. We just got to go find that up rope. At some point. We did stop by here when we went to Gold Mine, so there's not a lot of stuff here. I think there was a cooking pot and we already took it, but we've got a cooking pot on us. We don't need it. It is what it is. I kind of like having the sepia film. If it was a sepia, I don't think I would have taken it. I think we're just going to go back up there and go around, and we'll find the rope there, which will put us on the right path. It's just all about these elevation changes. What, up that way? I know if I go up through where we kind of just came from, there's a rope that you go up and you hit that bridge. And then that bridge, you come off of that bridge, you end up on some land, and then you climb another rope, and then you head off to the right, and that puts you to Climber's Cave, across the frozen pond. And from Climber's Cave, it's right up the hill. It's on that level. There's just so many different levels in this map. And I'm pretty okay with that side of the map, but not so much this side of the map. Not nearly as good over there. We're going up that way, going over that way, going out that way. I'm pretty good. Reasonable, I would say. But I see what you're trying to get me to do is go back up and around. And get to over towards... I see what you're trying to do. From here, it would be easier, honestly, because I don't have to get undressed and then dressed again and go through the stupid fucking waterfall. I could just go back over towards Homesteaders and head up that way. I could just goat up to Homesteaders. Because I couldn't remember the setting that you turned it off on. I thought it was under accessibility, and it's not there. I thought it'd be under accessibility, but it's not. Did they take off my ability to not show the limping? It won't matter. We're going to sleep here tonight anyway. We're just going to get this meat cooked up real quick, and then we'll sleep here. And then we'll go over to Homesteaders. We'll try to goat up, and then we'll probably stay there. And then we got, I believe it's 2 rope climbs eventually. They put us right up where you're talking about. I think. No. There are other rope climbs. It's 1 rope climb up. Ah, I see. And we go up through Fire Overlook, and then we head left to High Meadow. And then we come down onto that plateau. Yeah. Yeah. I see where we're going to go. Okay. We will be finding this thing tonight. Instead of going up towards Miner's Folly, we're going to take that first bridge and go across. That puts us at High Meadow. I see what you were trying to get me to go up there and go around, but again, it'd be a little bit longer that way, I think. It depends. If the moose is up, it could make it a little more complicated to go up there. And I gotta remember how to do that too, because I've only done that a couple of times. But it is doable. You can goat up to that. You just gotta start high enough. Oh God, please let me get this cook in. And it went blizzard on me right at the end. I got the meat cooked. We'll just leave that shit over here. All right, so the meat's done though. That's good. All right, let's eat and drink. We're going to sleep as long as it will let us. Which won't be a full 12, but it'll be 11 and a half. Might be a little dark, so we may need to pass another hour. Take some deer meat with us. Past 1 hour. Okay. All right. Still pretty shitty out. All right. So yeah, once we get up there, we'll have one rope climb, and that'll put us up into the area that we're going to have to walk our way up, and then we'll eventually find off to the left a bridge that takes us across. And from there, it's a matter of going across and then going down, and we'll be on the right plane. At least I'm pretty sure we'll be on the right plane. There may still be another climb somewhere. I don't remember. I'm just hoping it doesn't go blizzard again, and I can show you how to go to up. I have successfully done it twice, I believe. It is doable. You got to start in kind of that rock fall and get as high as you can possibly get. And then you start to the, what'll be our right if we're facing the hill. This isn't a Jay invention. I've seen somebody do this before. I think it might even been Zach. So we got to watch out. There could be a moose spawned up here. And that could be a small problem. I think once we start the goat, we'll be okay. There'll be too many layers for him to get to us, I think. But, you know, getting stomped right now would be a really bad thing. Really bad. All right, I just have to remember the spot where the goat starts. I feel like it starts right there. You kind of come across that line. But that doesn't feel right either. We'll come down a little further. Let's just keep an eye out for that moose. He could be a problem. Yeah, no, that's correct. I was correct the first time. It's over here. I think it's actually back here into this corner, and you come all the way across it to get as much height. If you're up there, you're already done. Like, you've goated it. What we're going to do is we're going to walk up into this corner just as high as we can freaking get. And then we're going to cut across the rocks at as much of a horizontal as we can. From there, it's just following it around. This is the absolute limit that we can go to here. You see, we are on the rock now. Make sure you keep this thing up as much as you can, like you don't want to lose any altitude. You're always trying to gain it. Always. If there's a way up, you go up. Oh shit, that didn't help. That probably hurt us a lot. I think we actually just failed it because of that little bump. I think we failed it because of that little bump. But the answer is no, we didn't. So we are right here now. Here we go. We're up. Well, mostly. There we go. Now we're up. And we would want to go up this rope. Maybe what we should do is we should drop that rope over there just to make that a little easier. Obviously, you can go down from there pretty easy as well. Yeah, that goat's been known about for a long while. Should be a rope over here someplace that we can go hang, that we can just climb if we want to. I don't know if it'll be inside or outside, though. It might be right over by the... Nope, it's right there. Okay. So, we can go hang this for now. Of course, this will be a rope we take later, but this will give us the shortcut to get back up here. Which is a good option to have because we can always get up here without climbing to get this rope and then go back down. Wait, there's already one here. Holy shit. Okay, did not expect that to happen. I didn't think that was ever on there. I thought that was always one you had to attach. All right, well, we're going to drop that rope back in here. We're not doing ropes right now. Unfortunately, we would have just hit the mother load. So let's drop that back on the floor where it was. No, I mean, I can't put it back on the wall, so that's fine. It'll be there waiting for us. What's up, Fratelli? Well, that number is up for some debate right now because what did we hit, Patea? Was it 160 something at one point? And there was not one subscription, not one comment in chat. We should be okay here. If we get to that first rise and we want to stem it, we can stem it. I can't believe you've never seen that goat before. Actually, I think we can probably go for this. I mean, I want to believe. There's a bunch of people just lurking. What little stunt was that? The one where I couldn't find the way? Okay, now we're going to have to be up there on the hill. But we'll bring the pistol back up, though. Which I think you come down here and you go around up that way, and then we're going to go to the left, and that puts us over to High Meadow. Shouldn't be another rope climb. It should just be uphills. How have you never seen that goat? It's not my original goat. I found it somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was Zach. All right, so we want to go up this way and then to the left. Well, not too far to the left. We want to stay there and then go left. And we'll find a bridge. And that bridge will put us into High Meadow. And then from there, it's a matter of just getting down to where we need to be. But the problem is we're going to be out of shelter and we're already a little tired. So we may have to stem. It may be, is it the other side of this little berm here? I don't know. We're going to look here first. Nope, it's right here. So this puts us over to High Meadow, which means we're up on the plane we want to be on. And there will be at least one climb down that I think we're going to be okay for, but we'll see. And then there could even be another climb up. We'll see. I need to find Climber's Cave. All right, so from what I'm seeing, we should be wanting to come over this way and then down a rope. It's either going to be over here. I think there's actually 2 ways down from up here, if I'm not. Well, I could be wrong. Unfortunately, I'm wrong all the fucking time. A lot more than I'd like to admit I am, but I will admit it. I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So this is just a vista. Rope should back up over that way a little bit, I guess. I'm looking around our little area here, man. If something is here, I will find it. All right, this is the down climb that I was talking about. This doesn't appear to put me where I think it's going to put me. That's the fishing hut. Fish retreat or whatever the fuck they want to call it now. I don't think I am where you think I am yet. I don't think there's a solid bridge that attaches to this. I feel like we've got to do the down climb to get into that Climber's Cave area. This is where we came in. Yeah, so it's right over there is what I'm thinking. I don't see a solid bridge anywhere in this area. I think I know what you're talking about, though, but I don't think that's where I am. I didn't even pick up any fucking food. We were so screwed. We're all the way up here with nothing. Well, yes, but that's going to be once we get down to it. I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking here. I remember having to come down this rope to get to it the first time. And then over there is the area that we really want to get into. It's a short climb. I'm going down. We're going down. Yeah, this is going to put us into where I know where Climber's Cave and stuff is at. And that also gives us a chance to maybe hunt because we forgot food completely. We don't have anything. So we need to hunt something. There should be wildlife here. We'll come down here and go back to the left, and this should be nice and open. There should be like a frozen pond up here. No, we got another fucking climb. This one I don't know if we want. Yes, this still puts us where we need to be. And this is exactly how I got in last time. I'm a little concerned about this climb, boys. Oh, you son of a bitch. We're gonna do it anyway. Now we can go find Climber's Cave and we have some shelter. Perfect. Climber's Cave should be down that way. But there'd be some other interesting things up here that I think you will recognize at some point. Now we're coming down towards the little pond, and our cave will be right up here. I don't think it's a great cave, but I think it's survivable. We need to hunt. Oh, god damn, that's another moose. That is a second moose spawn in this fucking region. What the hell? Because there were... Oh, shit, boys. Can I get him from that tree? That's a long shot, boys. But he's right, that's our cave right there. That's where we're going to try to recoup some energy and shit. This is a problem. That moose is not supposed to be here. I can't even get up this fucking thing, can I? No. Shit. Can I get around behind him? Yeah, that's our cave up there that we want to stay in for tonight. He is right in front of our fucking cave. And from there, I think you go like... we'll figure it out. Let's handle this one crisis at a time. We know where we are now. Wow, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Up there. Okay. Let's just be ready in case we gotta pop off. We're so tired, it means our aim is gonna be for shit. Not even sure I can get up here. I want to check to see if I got a way to get out of here too. He should be right below us, man. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Yeah, see, our aim is gonna suck because we're so tired. He'll settle pretty quick, I would think. Unless he's actually actively trying to get to me right now, which I don't think. Actually, I do think now that he's trying to get to me. Kind of like for him to settle down so I can get another reasonable shot at him. Before I got to go running. We've already put more lead towards him than we wanted to. I was hoping for a one shot, but I didn't deserve it. And those kind of shots are just wasted money. He's not bleeding or nothing. So like that's not helping us that he's running. Comes back down here again, we might take one more pot shot at him. Wasn't a good shot either. We're gonna need to get closer. We gotta deal with this threat. It has to happen. We've already put too many rounds towards him now. I can't with him anymore. I just can't. He's dead. We gotta make him dead. Okay. Well, boys, I know what's on the menu tonight. Wasted way too many rounds on him. And I wouldn't have bothered with them had we could have just kept moving, but I need to sit here and rest and we got to get some food. Okay, well, there's an MRE sitting here. So I didn't know that was on the menu tonight. Don't really need that. What's in here? Don't need that at all. Okay, well, the threat has been eliminated. Let's go get us some of this moose meat. We don't need to get a shit ton of it, but we need to start cooking some of it. I'm going to hide him because we don't have a moose hide. This is our first moose hide. Let's get back up here in our cave, and we'll start a fire. It's gonna be 5 hours plus. We're gonna sleep here tonight because we're completely wrecked from all the rope climbs. Actually, before I start the fire, I gotta pee. I was gonna try to make it. I'll be right back. Okay. Hit H. Thank you very much. Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to get up and around there, because there should be, on the other side, over near Shattered Cove, there should be another bridge. And I think we can go up there and then get over to the cache location. And then again, there might be a way from this elevation. I don't remember. But I remember seeing on there, it said something about head at like 4 o'clock, meaning we need to turn. Yeah. Kind of around backwards, sort of. Hard to explain. Hard to explain. Oh wow, I'm just letting my fire burn out. Well, we got food, that's for sure. So from Climber's Cave, if I'm looking straight out, I think we kind of head over that way. No, that's where we came from. We go out that way. It's not going to put us where it wanted to be. We need to go up through there. And we'll take a peek there in the morning once we're not tired, because I don't know if there's any more ropes or not that we gotta deal with. There could be. But I do remember this being the crucial point when I found it last time, was being here at Climber's Cave. It's taken us a little longer than it should have, but we learn slowly. We learn. All right, I'm only heavy because I'm tired, but we've also got shit on us we don't need. Like that. And I want to, when I do find it, I want to try to understand what you were saying by looking around and looking down and figuring out how you were talking about getting up there, because I just didn't understand. Yeah, that would be the optimum if it's a little 4-minute trip. Because this has taken multiple days now to get up here. What if we get up here and there's no cash? How pissed off am I going to be? Rate that on a 1 to 10 scale. Is there a cache in Forlorn? I wouldn't even know where it is if there is. I don't think there's one in Coastal. I don't think there's one in Desolation. We've already checked Bleak, we've checked HRV, we've checked Mountain Town. We've checked Timberwolf. PV and Mystery Lake were both populated. Well, the one has always got stuff in it. The one by the rope to Timberwolf has always got stuff in it. But the other hatch that's over by Plane Crash, yes, that one had it was populated. Maybe there's one in fucking Blackrock I don't know about either. Shit, I don't know. I'm beginning to... I was excited there for, like last week when I was like, oh, hell, it's just here. Okay, well, this isn't going to take that long. And now it's just going to take that long. I'm just... I was ready to not do it last week until I got the revelation that it wasn't going to be as hard as I thought. And now it's being exactly as hard as I thought. Well, I want to cook it. That'll give us plenty. And that lightens us up a little bit too, which is nice. Just some dinner. Well, and even then, things can surprise you. Look, I've told you guys, I have my regions that are my go-to regions that I'm really confident in, and then I have other regions that I'm not. I can navigate Ash Canyon fine on the lower end. It's the higher end. It's like, holy shit. There's so many different changes and ropes in this region. It's going to take us a long time to get them all out of here, if I'm being bluntly honest, because it's all got to come back to one that we can goat down from in the end. And that could be we bring them all back to the homesteaders. And we just take them all out from there. But I didn't want to do that because, well, the moose was spawning. Now, look, we got a moose spawn up here all of a sudden. Again, how many mystical mooses are there? This isn't the first time I've seen 2 moose spawns in Ash Canyon. Any more fuel laying just around? No. Got a big stick I could chop real quick. I was gonna make some water because we're a little low on water. I guess I could just put another coal in. It'll be fine. Yeah, there is a lot of ropes in this region. This is one of the most populated rope regions there is. And getting to know it a little bit better would probably be a very good thing. But we don't really have that luxury right now. That leaves us with a couple of pieces. We should be fine. And I think we can still get 2 liters of water in. Yep. All right, and then we'll put our bedroll down. We'll get some rest, and we'll go out in the morning and figure this out. You know, honestly, other than the potential cache location up here, what else is up in this area other than like Climber's Cave? You know, like in regular exploration, like what are you the benefits of even coming up here? Everything else is the important shit is on a completely different track from this track. Anyway. Pretty much use up our fire in a constructive way. Make sure we pick that up. We don't want to leave that behind. And let's put a bedroll down. Cozy. All right. Let's eat the rest of that MRE, and we'll eat the sardines too, just to get them out of inventory. We don't have enough on our hunger to really deal with the steak right now. Take a big drink of water. And sleep. Hang on now. Let's just sleep 12. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Off we get. First, I'm going to go over here and look, because I think that's the way we need to go. Somewhere over this way. That's where we came from. Wait. Wait. What is that? Why is there a rope over there? All right, well, look, we got the archway here, so we're gonna follow this for a second. The whole reason for coming out here was figure out how to get up to that next level. Should just call the series Learning Ash Canyon. I still feel like we got to get up there. No, wait, that's the High Meadow Bridge. We're not going the right way, for sure. We'll look. I'm almost positive we're not going the right way, though. We'll come down here and look. We just did nothing. Tommy. Did we? Hold on. Okay, I don't think it's a down climb. Or is it a down climb and get to that rope? I don't think we're in the right place again. Well, we kind of set off this way, so... All right, let's get back to the cave. But I see that route. It's just not on the right plane. It's not on the right horizontal for us. It's too low. So that is certainly not the play for us. I think the cave would have been right back down here, right? We're getting an awful long way away from where we were. I mean, we just got to go back up there, around, and down, but I think we can do the same thing here. It may just not be able to get up this way. Yeah, I feel like it's up that way. That, for whatever reason, feels familiar. And the cave was right down there. Okay. So yeah, let's head out. Kind of up the hill here. For whatever reason, this does feel familiar. That was our cave. There's our moose. Should be right down there dead someplace. There he is. Yeah, you see his antlers. Let's do actual exploration here to make sure we're not effing around. All right, this is where we were trying to get up to from where we were down there last time. And we just didn't find it. There is a rope, or not a rope, there's a log bridge there that I saw brought us to this level. So I think if we just kind of follow this, we should find what we're looking for. Which is a path that takes us right to where we need to go. We just got to find the right one. But I assure you, we are on the right track now. Oh shit, this is that one-way jump. But I think this is right, though. I think the cache is just up here, correct? This feels right. It feels right. Okay, I know where we are now. I know exactly where we're at. We go up here and we follow it around and we will get to the cache. It's right up here. And then we can get back down over towards the fishing retreat and collect a few more items on the way down. I think you come down here and you make a right-hand turn or something. It should be up here to the left, I believe. Because this looks very familiar from that day, and this is just recall at this point, but there it is. Okay, we found it. We found it. We did it. Now the real question is, does it have anything? Is there anything here? All right. Let's find out. I don't think it's stocked. All of that, and there's nothing here. It's empty. It's empty. Where the fuck are we missing? What other bunkers am I missing? Is there one in Forlorn? Is there one in Coastal? Is there one in Desolation? Did they maybe all of a sudden populate the one in Mountain Town or HRV? What the fuck is going on here? I don't even know where to go at this point. I don't remember, since they revamped the caches, there being a cache in Forlorn. All right, well, this sucks. I don't know what to do. The only thing I can think to do right now is head home and figure it out. Like, I got no idea what to do here. This is blowing my mind. I thought for sure this would be the third and this would be the hunter's cache right here. I don't know where to look. All right, so what I want to try to do before we leave is understand so that's where we came in, right over there someplace, right? That's the pillar. Or yes, no, that's the pillar. If we come down a certain way, I know that we can hit a couple of other little spots. There's another little camp and shit that head down towards Fishing Hut, but I don't remember how to get down there either. Oh, yeah. We went there on like day 3. And we went to Mountain Town and it was not there either. So there's no reason to go back to those two to look for this. There's got to just be another one that I don't know about. All right, this is where we were. I know where we are. Actually, I think it's more this way. Oh, let's have lunch. Well, I guess we could just go home and I can go look it up. And then we'll come back with that starting tomorrow. Damn, I was hoping to be done with this shit by a certain time. At least I thought I knew where we were. Fuck, do I not? Yes, I know where we are. Still don't know how we... doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I know where we are. I feel like I need to look into Forlorn Muskeg. Maybe there's one in Muskeg. Why would you throw up? I didn't come down the right way. It's fine. But I know where I am. I don't ever remember seeing one in Coastal Highway. I don't remember there being one in Desolation Point. Maybe that's where it's at. I don't know. I'm so fucking confused right now. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why a certain level of yellow paint needs to be had. Oh, I put that away, didn't I? Like, just tell me where to go. And I'll figure it out from there. You don't have to, like, show me on the map and guide me with big red arrows. Just, you gotta put me on especially a game with a map this size. You gotta give me some kind of indication of where we're heading. Because we've looked at all the ones that I know of. I must be missing something and I'm just an idiot. That's fine. I don't mind being an idiot. It happens to all of us. Don't need any of that. We've already been here once, so off we go. I'm baffled right now. Where is these other caches that I don't know about? can look here in a minute. All right. Should we dip back over to the deer cave real quick and pick up some of that coal? How much weight do we have to give here? Nothing. Let's just head home. We can save that for when we come through here for ropes at another time. Let's just head home. I'm so very confused right now. There certainly wasn't any in the far territories, right? Just the signal bunker ones? Yeah, I'm so utterly confused. We can look it up. Let's get back home first. I can't believe we went 0 for 3, really, on the first 3 places we looked. Our spawns are really, 2 of them were really good, and then the third one's just being really obscure. I feel like if any of them do, that it would be like Forlorn, but I don't know. I can see something like that being hidden up in the high regions. We'll figure it out. I'm tired of doing, I want to go get ropes. I'm actually getting to the point where I'm tired of setup work. This isn't, it's just not that important to me that I finish the trader shit. And that kind of sucks because it's a part of the game that me personally, I think it could have been done a whole lot better. The missions are too vague. Eventually you'll find the caches, right? Eventually, if you explore all the maps and stuff, you find the caches. And that's totally fine. But we're not trying to do that kind of run. I just wanted to do the content. Because I'd never done it before. And now I kind of wish that we hadn't started it. We've been trying to do this for the last 3 weeks now. 6 episodes just on this. 6 streams. No reason to not take them. We ought to think about bow and arrow. Watch that moose have spawned back here now. I'll be so irritated. I cannot believe there was just nothing there. Might need to swap to the rifle, but we're going to try to do that wide thing again and just get around Mr. Bear. Hopefully he's not too far away from his house. We can get around him just fine to get up and out of here. Matter of fact, let's stop for a meal and even drink a little bit so that we're kind of lightening up as we go. Hopefully he's not out too far in his patrol just yet, and we can get around him. Wolf out in front. Oh, that wind's sounding nasty. I think we're okay here. I still have the ability to run if we need to. Just play it smooth, play it smart. Watch, he'll be down in front of us, right over by the house. Where on earth? Where in Lower Great Bear is that cache? Way down there. All right, we're good. I don't know. Quite frankly, this process has sucked. Why couldn't we have just found the 3 in our little adventures? You know, right away. We've been all over the freaking map already. And what we're doing is not even about what we're trying to do. But here we are. We'll get a chance to practice our goat. I think we had a little tumble last time. Stay up on our training. I think what we might do is we might pop over to the cache. I think there was a jerry can over there. Had a couple liters of lantern fuel in it. We might just grab that. Then again, we could just go straight down and figure this out. Because I don't know. I don't think I read anywhere that there was a chance of it being in any of the regions that I didn't think it was going to be in the first place. But apparently, I'm just wrong. That happens sometimes, I guess. I would have swore I just heard a really faint cougar. So I guess, yeah, we'll get home and I don't know. I mean, I can do my own research off stream. I don't think I've ever found a cache in any of those other ones. I got hundreds of hours in this game. Shit, sorry. I went to grab a drink and, you know, I didn't get back in time. We'll be learning something new, apparently, on this run. A cache location we did not know about. And I've explored the maps an awful lot since they changed the whole system on that. That's been around for a while, and I've explored a lot. I just don't remember seeing one in Forlorn or in Coastal or Desolation. Blackrock came, maybe, I don't even know when it came compared to the caches, but I don't ever remember seeing one in Blackrock. I could see maybe where there's one in Forlorn. I don't know where they would put it, but there's enough of that map that I haven't really fully explored that I could see. I mean, I have 100% on my discoveries from the last save. We've seen everything there is to see in the world, 100%. And I don't remember seeing that. So I guess it can't be 100%. Which is it? You know, we're not heavy. We might just climb. Fuck it. It's a quick down climb. Of course, we just went heavy. As soon as I said that. I do this every time. It's over here. That's where I go wrong. Let's just make sure it ain't something like this that we didn't look at. Technically, this isn't one of those. I know we're going to have to close it off eventually. This certainly isn't the hunters that they're trying to get us to. Somewhere in here, we'll find his body or something. And then we got to blow it up because that's what Sutherland wants us to do. I know how the story goes. It's been spoiled, which is fine. It's old. I'm not mad. But Alright, well. Let's just head out of here. How do we want to get down? Honestly, the easiest way is just to go back. Because it's really not far. Of course, we're going to get the shitty snow. Coming in sideways. Very much a threatening blizzard right now. Yeah, the easiest, safest way is just to go back here. We could stop in the cave if it goes blizzard. Or we could wrap around and get to the prepper's cache, and we're safe there too. And actually, we might just go there. It's getting late in the day anyhow. We'll see if there's anything we can pick up that's useful back at home. Because we haven't cleaned it out. I don't think we're going to clean much out. Like, this isn't the locust run that we've done in the past. We just don't need everything. Yeah, let's go over by the cache. Unless the bear's roaming around right there. Which I don't remember if this one was spawning or not. I feel like there was a bear here at one point. We'll have to see. Go ahead and swap to that for just in case purposes. Currently see anything. It's sure looking like it's gonna blizzard on us. It's getting dark. We'll just sleep here tonight. We got food and water. We're not in any trouble. And we can have a bit of a look around here. This is the one that's already done. We already found the loose bricks here, which was right there. Yeah, we haven't looted everything out here. Honestly, not really a whole lot of reason to loot a lot of this shit. Let's just wait. We can take that, though. Yeah, this one we don't really care that much about. There's some more film. I mean, that's a pretty good box. Pretty good box. We just don't need anything in here. We are going to hang out here tonight, though. Let's get set for that. Not the kind of chair we want to take. It's already getting pretty late. We're just pass some time here. Let's pass like 3 hours. We're trying to get our tired meter to catch up to the time of day. We're still not going to quite get there because our tired meter shows we can do a little over 10 hours of sleep right now, but it's about 11 hours before it gets light out. So we got two choices. We can either eat and drink now, sleep, and then pass an hour later, or pass an hour now. I think we're just going to pass an hour now. Then we're going to eat. And we'll sleep as long as it'll let us. We may still need to pass another hour in the morning. Heard an aurora, but we don't really care. Yeah, pretty dark. Although we can see a little bit. This is good. We're fine. This is where we left the mucklucks. Oh, these have taken a beating. Wear those for the time being. We need to repair these and see what the stats are against each other. These are less waterproof. Although I can't really draw any conclusions here because of the state of the things. So we can take them back and we'll look at them then. But we'll wear the mucklucks for the moment. All right, let's get home. I'm a little irritated. Not gonna lie. A little irritated. I thought for sure if we did all of this tonight that it would just be, we were good and we'd be fine. But no. No, that's not how any of this works, apparently. Full sprint down the mountain. Hell yeah. It's still up for debate, Ease. How you doing tonight? Still up for debate because the numbers were over double what they are right now earlier, and nobody said a word. I don't think. I don't want to. Yeah, we don't know for sure what's going on. We're just rolling. We're just vibing. We just found out that we're screwed and we do not know where the cash is going to be. Because it's in a region that I'm not familiar with there being a cache in. but something I'm gonna have to go look up. I guess we can look it up together when we get back home. We can pause the game. Somehow I knew Potato was gonna say something. Yeah, it's been, Fortali popped in for just a minute. Potato's been here pretty much all night. Now you're here, and that's the only 3 people that have said anything in the chat. And we got as high as 160 something at one point, and it held there for a little while. I mentioned that I have seen a small boost in numbers since coming back to YouTube, and I think that's just the general YouTube algorithm. It promotes the channel, not necessarily the streamer. And I've got a moderately sized YouTube channel, so they push it a little bit. And I've seen a few, like I think the top end we were at as of a couple weeks ago was like 23 concurrent. And that was nice because, you know, we weren't pulling those kind of numbers on Twitch, and there's been some new people coming and going, which is great. You love to see it. But there's no universe where there was 160 some concurrent people watching my stream and nobody said a word. I'm not popular enough to pull a prank like that on. Had it been something that's like, okay, I see what they're doing. They're setting up some type of hate raid or something. Hard to tell, but nobody said a word. And the stream isn't monetized. I don't monetize the streams themselves because there shouldn't be any ads for anybody, whether you got premium or not, because this is not a monetized stream. I monetize the VOD after I get done streaming for anybody that comes and watches it later. I think that's completely fair. We're going to walk into wolves, man. I just know it. There's one. There's 2. How close is he going to be on the other side? Can I get around him? Might be able to get around him. Take the long way to the barn. It's totally fine. So yeah, I don't know what to think with the numbers tonight. It's an anomaly to be sure. There's no benefit to anybody botting this stream. It could just be some weird tick in YouTube that makes it look like there's actually viewers. I do not know. I made this completely clear earlier. I am not view botting my stream. It would be the single dumbest thing I have ever done to try to buy viewers for essentially an unpaid stream. There's no ads that I would make money on by doing it. It would make no sense whatsoever. What is that? Some shit I dropped? Yeah, just cloth and shit. Don't need it. I mean, I'll put it to you this way. We never made a huge deal out of any of it. Even at 160 some concurrent. But there was attempted, like he said, interaction and just nothing. Both in chat and verbally. And like, It's nothing. So I don't know. I don't know. I assure you I am not botting. That is not something I can even fathom somebody as small as me would ever do it. There's no chance that it would ever be profitable. And if it was a botted stream, why aren't there any freaking subscriptions? Nobody gets paid for this right now. Oh shit. I saw him. I saw him. Shut up. You can't see me. I'm way over here. Yeah, it's been an odd evening. I will say that. We also struck out trying to find the hunter's cache in both Timberwolf and in Ash Canyon. And in Bleak Inlet last week. I don't know where to go look. I don't know where to go look anymore. We're trying to decide what other regions could have caches like that I just apparently don't know about. Because we've looked everywhere else. I'm going to hate saying this because I do not want to have to go do this, but is it even remotely possible that they, once we started doing these tales, they decided, hey, we're gonna make this now, it's over in Hush River Valley? You think that's even a possibility, or if it didn't spawn loaded, then that's not where they would have sent this? That's the only places that we know where caches are actually in the region that we haven't looked. But we have looked. We just haven't looked since we started the Sutherland Tales. Is there any chance that shit just spawned because of this quest? That doesn't make me very happy. Because I don't... Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. And I don't want to have to go all the way back over to fucking HRV. I know we're going to have to. We're going to have to. Because I don't... We can look it up if you want to. Like, is there one in Forlorn? Is there one in Coastal? Is there one in Blackrock? We can look up all the regions where I don't think there is one. At least I've never found one. And again, in my other playthrough, the game told me I have seen everything there is to see. 100%. So... Fuck, is there one in Broken Railroad? Like, I don't even know. It would make sense if there was one in Broken Railroad, but I don't remember finding one there. That region's not overly big. I've seen all of it. What a long trip for no gain at all. That just sucks. I thought we'd already be back at the trader, getting the third mission and being ready to go. Nope. Nope. So you guys are saying we got to go back over to fucking HRV, and we got to go back over to Mountain Town. That's just walking. It's utter bullshit that they could say, nope, it's not spawned, and then all of a sudden you start a tale and they're like, yeah, now it's there. Haha. That's not cool. All right, what do we do here? I'm just gonna drop those. All right, we're not gonna desk pop. Let's do the side by side here. See which ones of these are actually better. All right, that puts them on pretty even par at 90% repaired versus 88. So these are just warmer, is what it is why we didn't go with these. At a full, they'd be 3 degrees total, and at full, these will be 2.5. And they weigh the same thing. And these have got better waterproof. They're not as good for running, but, you know, whatever. They're a little better with the wind. Probably not better on armor, but only by 1%, so who gives a shit? These are the superior thing. Let's drop those. Now, we're going to have to look at everything, because we did a fair bit of damage to our gear falling and shit. Let's take the time to get that right. Coats are pretty good. All right, those are pretty good. Gloves would probably be trash, yeah. I would like to find gauntlets. That would be nice. They're just a little bit warmer. Still good. Those nothing I can really do about. That one's okay for now. We could repair these. Both of them. Probably should repair the socks too. Just get the gear back in good shape and let's get set up. We'll go. We'll just get over there tonight. It's so infuriating though. We could have had that cache on day one, but they're like, no, haha. And what if they're both empty? That puts us right back where we are now. I don't know, maybe that's 2 glass half full things. Would actually be half glass empty, but still, you know what I mean. All right, gear's in good shape. Very first moose hide. It's just going to be enormous, so we'll try to drop it in here. So we got a moose rug covering the shitter. Yeah, baby. Our feet are going to be in wonderful beauty. We could probably manipulate that a little further over to where it looks like the whole thing's almost carpeted with just a little tile on the outsides. Perfect. Perfect. Or we could just get multiple moose and just cover it all. That'd be hilarious. We haven't even been able to do the freaking curing thing yet. Ugh. Let's go put that away. We can drop the film. You. Okay. We found the golden nugget, by the way, guys. That should be displayed like somewhere prominent, right? Like something like that for now. We found the gold nugget. I'm not ready to clean yet. I'm just not ready to clean. We're not in a space where we need to clean right now. It's coming soon, though, I can assure you. It won't be long. Some decisions are going to have to be made because that area's got to be completely clear, meaning that shit's going to have to move too. I just don't know to where. Just don't know to exactly where. What are we dealing with on weight here? We're actually pretty light, but we're not carrying. Wait, how many? 2. I need to pick up 3 more of those, and we'll have some sticks on the way. More water, a few more steaks. These look good. We can drop some of these things. Do we have another go? Yes. Okay. Because there will be at least 1 rope for this whole trip. I can't believe we gotta go all the way back to fucking Mountain Town. This sucks. And then furthermore, we gotta go back to freaking HRV. It's a quick trip into both of those regions, but like, good lord, come on. We'll probably have to take out a bear in Mountain Town. We might have to fight a bear in Ash. Or HRV, sorry. My life. It's my life right now. What can you do, right? Why don't... Why don't we save some of this stuff for some decoration? And not eat it, but I kind of want to take a couple MREs. Just to try to take it a little bit easier on our steaks. Because we don't have a lot of bear meat outside. And, like... I think it's probably just smarter to keep moving at this point. We'll sleep here tonight, but there is a bear that wanders over this way that we could probably go hunt. I think it's probably just better served to get off to where we're going. There's maybe 8 or 10 steaks there. And I think it would be cool to have kind of a stocked kitchen. So like maybe we do bring home some canned goods and stuff and just start dropping them, but they're purely for decoration. Okay, well... Go ahead and get ready for bed. We're not even tired. It's another sad thing. I got no choice. Our tired bar is not very far gone. You gotta love the Christmas lights. That's really accentuating the bedroom. And I'm hoping there's some way to do some type of lighting, something that'll, maybe a lamp or, yeah. Like we can do that. Maybe even put a screen or a couple of screens on the wall or something to like do little flashy lights. Yeah. Just saying. All right, that's about 9 hours. We'll eat. Let's have an MRE. That should get us all the way full. And maybe even have a little left over. Yeah, not much. A little bit. Shit. We'll try for 10. I can't believe we've got to go back over to Mountain Town. That just feels bougie and false. I'm not happy about it at all. And off we go. Did I grab that second cooking pot? I thought about it. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Oh, shit. Hang on. We'll refuel and then drop that jerry can. It's only got 2 liters in it, but still, it's a jerry can. We can refill it eventually. And then I think, let's just drop those 2. Pictures are reserved for when we have ropes out. We're going to take pictures wherever we main base. We're going to take pictures of all the ropes in that region, and then we can bring them out. But it's got to be a picture that has the ropes in the picture from that region that'll be a recognizable POI. So wherever we decide, hey, this is our hold point, where all ropes come before we leave. So a good example would be if we were doing Ash Canyon, it'd be Angler's Den. We bring all the ropes down to there, and then we would set up the ropes outside, and we'd take the picture, and then we would probably move them back inside and start hauling them back over to here. That's the plan with the camera. I want pictures of everything. That's the whole reason we went and got the camera, because I've never actually had the camera, because we can't actually get back to the weather station in Sundered Pass because of the ropes. So I don't have any experience with it. I want to play around with that mechanic. I like where we are by a whole lot. Let's eat that so it's gone. We'll have a drink. All right, so I guess we'll head. I'm a little irritated. It's fine, but I'm a little bit irritated. I really hoped that we were going to be done with this business this weekend, and now it seems that we're going to have a whole other week of this stuff. And I'm just, I wanted to get to ropes next weekend, and I don't think we're going to now. We know the third one's in Mystery Lake, right? You guys saw the papers and shit on the wall. That's got to be the conspiracy theorist. It has to be. There's no other reason for that one to look like that. And it's just that we're not looking for that one right now, so it didn't give us the loose bricks. Because it specifically said to go find the hunters. Oddly enough, the one that we really would like to find that we haven't found yet. And I'm actually going to be hella mad at the implementation of this if that shit spawned in either one of these 2 locations we're going back to take a look at. That is some bullshit chintzy gameplay. On something this large, that is ridiculous to make me go back to locations I've already looked at. In my mind, I'm hoping that's not the case, that we get over here to these 2 and they're both still empty. In my brain, although that sucks, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Because I feel like making, oh hey, surprise, is just bad design. Kind of like that second moose that was out in front of Climber's Cave. We know that's not where the moose was spawning earlier, and yet there he is. That's not the first time, and I mentioned it at the time, that's not the first time I've seen more than one moose spawn location be active in Ash Canyon. That is the second time, in fact, that I have seen that. And it's been in at least 3 different locations. So therefore, the magic moose, whichever one that would be, has been in more than one place, which isn't possible. A regularly spawned moose can be in any of the spawn locations. But I don't even know if the magic moose still exists. Like the one that comes in by Quonset. They're in Coastal, but I've never seen him there. But apparently that's one of the locations for the mythical moose, and apparently it's just really active in Ash Canyon. There's be a moose somewhere all the time. This blows. I just wanted to breeze into some ropes next week. That's all I wanted to do. And now it's going to be what will end up being my final weekend off before we actually get to do ropes for one region. I'd hope to have episode 2 and 3 shot between the 3 weekends. I thought we'd be done with this tonight, and we're just not. Look, there's a lot of hours tomorrow too, and I don't have to get up Monday. I can go deep if I want to go deep in the night, if we start making progress at it. And maybe it's still possible, but I would have to put in the work, and I don't really want to do that because for this time off, I'm trying to get up a little bit earlier because it's easier to get out and do the productive type things when you get up earlier, and it's not also as hot early in the day. So if you can get out and, like, I need to go pick up those boards to start making the thing. I've got to clean up that whole area. I may start doing that tomorrow. Oh, there's the wolf. I knew he'd be here. But just start getting that area all put together and... Okay, he just ran off. Apparently he sensed me and got scared. We've got to make multiple trips to the dump before I can even really start to lay stuff in. Because the part of the room that I'm getting is a little cluttery. And there wouldn't be a path to walk past it. It's, I don't know. I might share it, I might not. We'll see. But a lot of things need to happen here during the week time, and I think I'd like to try to get on some type of normal schedule, at least for a good portion of this vacation. Well over half. I feel like if I get up and I have some coffee and I know that I've got the whole day to do whatever it is that needs getting done, and I want to try to do most of the physical shit this coming week. And then the second week, I want to do more content side stuff. Because I need I need the setup week in order to make stuff look good for, the rest of the time. Going out and power washing the back patio, which has to happen, and rearranging the stuff to where I kind of have a way I can shoot, it would be pretty cool. And it needs to be done anyway, so... And there's going to be a video where I want to do that. I was talking to Fratelli about that one today. I'm breaking boundaries, not really. I'm just going to use the model and actual real me in a video. Just to see if it triggers anybody. All right, let's get... Good Lord. I know we're going to be doing a lot of traveling and shit, but this is ridiculous. I feel like Nick Cage in freaking The Rock. I just want to collect some ropes. I just want to find some rockets. We could have gone down over there, whatever. I'm lazy. Off we go. Transition after transition. It's travel day. I mean, in one way, I really, really, really don't want to find anything going over here. Because I feel like then I have to call it out. But I kind of want to just find it and be done with it and then still bitch about it. Is that a fair take? There's no way they should spawn something... It's a world spawn item as you get into the game and then be like, no, but this mission's different. That is irritating. I really want to believe they didn't do that. But I don't know where any other caches would be. And that is the crux of our problem here. If there's another region, we go check it, but there just isn't. At least not that I'm aware of. Maybe we should have just looked instead of... I mean, you can tell I'm playing it for the first time. Yeah, like I said, if we go over here and we find nothing, that means that they didn't take all the shortcuts. But it also means I got no idea where to look. And I will have to consult the internet. We're not going to get to both of these tonight, I don't think. We might. We'll see. I don't have to be up early or anything tomorrow. It is Sunday after all. Or will be. We didn't put this wolf down, so we might have to this time. get up to the dam, I'm going to go pee real quick and grab a beer. Well, maybe he's despawned. We'll accept that. Wasn't looking to get into a fight, but we need to be aware that it could have happened. We should be well past him. Like I said, we'll get up here, we'll cross the dam, we'll get in the dam, and then I'm going to pee real quick. It's so weird that that number is just holding so consistent for so long periods of time. They've come down, obviously, and that doesn't feel like it's a bot thing. I'm literally confused as to the stream numbers for tonight. I truly am. Almost inside. There we go. All right, let me use the head real quick, and then we'll keep moving, because that's what we're gonna at least get to one of these tonight, maybe both, but we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Be right back. Alrighty, all right. Get ourselves situated. Let's go with the Cushy Peach choo-choo train. Yes, choo-choo. See if I can do this without, well, I'm not going to be able to regardless. Might as well just run it. That way you guys don't have a bad experience. Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. Because I feel like they're kind of in a no-win situation right now. How do I not know about this bunker that's potentially out there in some region that I don't think there's one in? Or did you just like, haha, it doesn't matter what you saw before the mission started. It could have just spawned right now. That's not how that would work. So that would irritate me. As much as I would like to get this shit over with, I kind of don't want it to find anything going out here. And if I have to make a bet, I'm going to say we're not going to find anything out here. At either one, I think they're both going to be empty. And I think there's just a cache that I just don't fully understand. That's in Forlorn or something that I've just never found. That seems to be way more likely. But I don't think we're going to find shit. We know it's not the one here, but we think this one in Mystery Lake is the third one. Because it had all the papers and shit on the wall, so that's the conspiracy theorist guy. And then we got to go to the bunker up by the rope in Pleasant Valley. And then we find his body and we bring it back and we give it to him and he tells us, oh, go put it back and blow it up. Make sure it rests forever, and that's fine. I don't think blowing that up and losing access to that POI is a great thing for the good of the game, but whatever. And we may not do it. We might not blow it up. We may just leave that one hanging. Because this run isn't about the trader, it's about the ropes. And I think with being as heavy as we're going to be, I would like having access to that POI as we're moving shit out of Ash and Timberwolf. Just period. Maybe we'll finish it later once we get all that done. That's fine. I won't need it as a waypoint anymore. Is that wolf just eating a deer? Yes. All right, well, maybe we can get around him since he's already occupied. We're going to stop and tempt fate, though, because why not? It's got to be about lunchtime, right? Yeah, it's like dead-ass lunchtime. I knew. Save the ammo. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. It's probably been that way for ages. It makes me angry. We had to get rid of one. Okay, but that's our own fault, but... So yeah, at any rate, we gotta stop spending ammo this fucking fast. I really should consider foraging and getting some arrowheads, because there's a lot of ammo to be found in the world yet. We've barely looked at hardly anything. We've just been going to specific locations and doing specific things. Like, you know, up there's going to be ammo. Probably. Probably. But we have found a fair amount of ammo as well. No, I'm not going to do that right now. We should, because they're there. But I honestly feel like the bow is going to be a whole lot more. I don't know. Again, that kind of goes against my no crafting thing. Then again, I never said no crafting. I just said I thought it would be easier to not deal with crafting. And if we could find enough ammo, that'd be the truth. But I don't know that we're going to find boatloads of more ammo. Damn, there's another one on the tracks. Chewing through rounds. Oh, he shrugged off too. And he died on the spot. You're kidding me. Oh, whatever. Whatever. That was interesting. There's another one in the way. Fuck. And get low. Oh no, if he comes over that hill, he will have the high ground. Son of a bitch. How's that for high ground? Finally got one to crit. About damn time. Son of a bitch. All right, accuracy is getting back on point. First couple of shots were bad. I don't know why I got to keep turning down the mouse sensitivity. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I feel like my mouse is just dying, is what's happening, and its DPI is just going out of whack. I've been considering a new keyboard and mouse, but I want to make the right decision about which ones. Because I like this mouse a lot. And I want something in this style that has the buttons that this has, and they're programmable, and I can do shit with them. And that, I like. We'll get those on the way back. We could use those. We got enough birch curing. We're going to need more than one bow, so it would behoove us to bring a couple of those back. Oh, we didn't look for mountain coal. Oh well. may need to take a nap in the cave between the ropes getting back into Mountain Town. Because if we do something like a Go Energy or something like that, it's just going to make us even more tired later. Because I don't know that we can get up that rope. Yay, we found some anyway. Nice. What's that? Is that a stick? Okay, it looked like a feather for a second. It's just a stick. Old trappers. No moose up here. I still don't understand why I can't walk and twist a knob at the same time. The guy with the Kowashan you can't take. Yeah, it would all be respawned. All right. That would be correct. Might as well grab it. As long as we don't get heavy, because we do have a rope climb to negotiate. I think we're going to take at least a couple hour nap before we... you know what? We might just go energy drink it and get up the rope. Because really all we got to do is get up to the cache location here. And then when and if that's not there, we got to get back down and get over to Ash, which is kind of coming... We'll go the long way so we don't... Well, maybe not. If we take the bear out, then we can come back the other way, which would be quicker. And go straight into HRV. And then we go climb that rope. And we walk back and we'll be at the cache there. And if we don't find anything there, then I still don't know what we're going to freaking do. If I'm being honest. I'll have to do homework. Which is fine. And I'll learn something. But for my sake, I hope they didn't do this where, okay, it just spawned. These things spawn at world generation. I don't know why they think tweaking that would be a good idea. Okay, that got a little dicey for a second. I don't know why. That's pretty sheer. That's a fall. Yeah. That's a fail. Almost got down. Didn't quite make it. And now we're gonna have all kinds of fucking trouble. We gotta repair ourselves. So we can go. I'm gonna waste half the day getting better. This sucks. All right, hold up. It's already getting late. Did we just go ahead and sleep and just truck it up there in the morning? We just got to get up to one rope, and that should be all the ropes we got to negotiate until we get into HRV. But we can sleep before that. In the cave or whatever. Just go out there, outrun the bear, and we're good. But we can't really climb in the state we're in right now. No, we can go it. We can do a go energy. Fuck it. Let's just get up there. Now that we've patched up our ankle. We could stem it, just to be sure. The problem is that would be our only stem that we have. We did not bring two, I do not believe. Correct. We did not bring two, and we will not find any. Well, we might if we find a cache, but most of what we're going through here is going to already have been looted. We've done most of Mountain Town because we needed to. This was our first region. Look, brother, I'm not going to shoot you. Kind of just need you to run past me. It's not a potential. I think a go energy is probably okay here. That's not that tall. Although that is a pretty good climb. Screw it, let's be sure. I think the go would have done it. In my normal gameplays, I don't use stems very much. But here I'm just like trying to get from point A to point B so we can get this shit done. Is the moose up? The moose is right there. Yeah, moose is right over there. Let's just get around him. We're not here for him. I'm going to try to make it over to Grey Mother's. And we'll probably sleep there. Or we might try to get up to the church. Or we might try to get up to the trailer. I don't know. We'll see where our tired meter puts us. All right, puts us dead ass tired. Probably could have got away with the go drink. That was probably a waste of a stem. But we got up the rope, so I guess not. I think I'd rather have had that stem for the next rope climb. I should have thought of that. Imagine we come over here and it's just the hunter's blind now. Not the hunter's blind, the hunter's cache. We might try to get up to the trailer. Sleep up there. And we'll go up and around. Probably have to kill the bear. Which will be fine, because we owe him. And then we'll go check this one, and then we can just backtrack. If the bear is down, we can backtrack real safely. And that'll save us some time from having to come all the way down and around and all the way back up. And then we'll get over to HRV as quickly as we can and see if there's anything there. Yeah, we can keep walking. I don't see any reason we can't keep walking. Let's have a little bite, a little drink of water, and we'll keep moving. Buddy, I wasn't going to shoot you, I promise. We should have pretty much full energy getting over to that rope. Maybe that's what we should do, is sleep and go straight over to HRV and get it out of the way. And then we go up, so we can just come down and get out. That seems like a better course of action, right? Let's go the furthest distance first. We'll get up here to the trailer, we'll sleep, we'll be very well rested. And then we'll head over to HRV in the morning. Because we just got to get up that one rope, and if we're pretty rested, it shouldn't be a problem. But if we try to do it later in the day, it'd be a problem. It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it plays out. But yeah, the closer we can, as a matter of fact, we might just sleep in the transition. We might have just bypass the trailer completely and go into the cave and sleep in the damn cave. And that way we're even closer to just getting down, getting up the rope, and getting back. which shouldn't take very long. And then we can go up, kill the bear, and go check this one. Then we come down from there and we get right out, one way or another. I like this idea. This seems logical. Seems really unfortunate that I have to go back and check these again. We looked on purpose. And again, I think my money is still on. We're not going to find anything in either one of these. But I also thought that this whole Sutherland's Tale was kind of on a regional, like it had a list of regions that it interacted with. Maybe it did say Muskeg. I don't know. Maybe there's just something over here I haven't found. Needless to say, if we don't find anything in these two, I will be researching before tomorrow so that we can just attempt to get through this. Yeah, why don't we just go ahead and do the transition cave and get to the other side and lay our bag down there. Get a good night's sleep, get fully regenerated, and we go right at that first rope. Again, we got to be careful. There's probably a bear there. We can get around him fairly easy, depending on where he's at. But there are ways to cheese that bear if we need to. I don't think they've been patched. I'm confused by the signs, but I'm pretty sure it's over here. Or not. Okay. No, it is. It's right there. We're heavy. We're tired. Put that away in lieu of this. Go ahead and have it ready. Move through here as quickly. Oh, no, it's not here. Okay, well, it was over this way. What have I done? How have I messed this up? Wait, is it? And I just didn't go in far enough? This is the only thing that makes sense. This was given like regular cave vibes. I'm too tired for this shit, man. Yeah, I just didn't go in far enough. Fair enough. It happens. Might as well, it's in front of us. It'll respawn before we come back through here again. Probably. Maybe not. It's getting on to be dark. Let's go find the exit, which is right up here. And yep, this is what we did last time. Let's do this. Come the fuck on. Seriously? This is fine. This is fine. All right. 12 hours puts us pre-dawn. I think we should pass an hour. That will allow us to not really eat a full steak. It's going to be a small one after this. Yeah, 12 total calories. Take a drink. Now let's sleep for 12 hours. Let's get our condition fully back. Let's get up in the morning and let's go climb a rope before we get tired. Have our morning water. No breakfast just yet. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's have breakfast. 12 fucking calories of breakfast. Don't burn all those in one place. It's rope time. Let's go up. Get around and let's go see if there's anything here. God, for their sake, I hope there's not. I'm going to be so upset. Not going to do any sprinting unless it's absolutely necessary. We might go ahead and pull up the pistol for the time being. Although I think we're pretty much going to dodge everything here. We're just going to hug the right and get around to the rope because that's all we care about here is just get up the rope and get right and then we go over to the cache. I don't care about anything else here. Not yet. Another day we will care. Today is not that day. Almost certainly the bear will be up. I do not see him currently. As long as he's over that way, we're good. If he's roaming over here, it's a little more tricky, and we may have to deal with him. And I don't know how to cheese him from this side. I know how to cheese him from over there. But I'm pretty sure we could figure something out if we needed to. I don't see nothing. We're going. Rope. One go. Tired meter looks good. Temperature looks good. Food and water look good. Let's put the pistol away so we don't accidentally shoot the rope. And up we get. Keep a close eye on that the hand meter in particular in the bottom right. Tired meter I don't think is the problem. It would be the hand meter. And we could pretty easily stop and recharge that, but I think we're fine. We're well over half. Having the crampons makes a big, big difference. Now, if we were struggling with either tired meter or hand meter, we would have stopped. Probably taken the go drink. But we did not need to. All right, let's get up to the cache location. Of course, there's just Tarmies everywhere. Actually kind of funny. The main thing we need to trade for ammo and stuff. We can accomplish the same thing without trading for ammo by getting a bow and arrow and stop shooting so much. Like, it would be fine. I'm not going to die if we do that. I mean, I might. You never know. No, we're not here for the ropes right now. This is still setup work. I'm still trying to finish up Sutherland's Tales. We will come back at dedicated time to this region and take these ropes. Make sure we get them all. But unfortunately, it cannot be today. And I'm glad it wasn't before this, because what if they did spawn this all of a sudden now and it's like, oh yeah, haha, here it is. And we couldn't have got back up here. I'd have been super fucking pissed about that too. As it stands, I do not think there's going to be anything here. It would be a major core change to the way they spawn their worlds and stuff in. I don't think they did this. But we'll look. For the sake of science, we'll go look. And here we are. We cross here, we go over there, we go find out. And there's still a possibility it could be back in Mountain Town. If it did respawn behind us. Or not respawn, but spawn behind us. Just saying, that's kind of bad. But I do not believe this is going to be the case, boys. I don't think so. I don't think they did that. We're just going to check to make absolute certain. And we're going to grab these maples while we're here too. I'm saying no shot. Not occupied. All right, so it could still be Mountain Town, but it is not here. All right, let's go back. Let's get out of here. We're just a stone's throw, really, from rechecking Mountain Town. And then I don't know. I don't know what region it's going to be in. I'm going to have to homework it. And that bothers me. Oh boy. Yeah, yep. I saw that little hop. I knew that was coming. All right, well, shit happens. I can't help myself trying to get down hills and shit too fast, and we end up limping and with torn clothing. I feel like we're going to go ahead and fix it. I can't deal with that. Fucking my screen up like that. I just can't. I'm still very much in awe of the numbers for stream tonight and what we have seen. You guys have been around for a while. We don't really get those kind of numbers. That's fine. That's not the point. The point is we're just doing fun shit. And I don't really care about the numbers. But at the same time, is somebody trying to do something here? Like, what happened tonight? What even happened? $163 viewers and nobody says hi. Not one. Not one like to the stream. Not one subscription, which is free. And we held the number, like even now we're sitting at like 48. I don't know. I don't know. And I want to make it clear that nobody's ever required to say anything. It's just I've never seen numbers like that and then not have people chatting. It's got to be some kind of visual bug from YouTube. It has to be. It could be some weird algo thing. Like, I just don't know. It could be them scrubbing my VODs. Who knows? But we've never held peak viewership like this, ever. Ever. There's been a couple of nights where we got big raids of, 20 or 25 people from somebody like Zuper or somebody. And we'd hold a little bit more, but most people go to bed with their streamer. Some people hang out for who they raid. But we weren't ever raided here. I don't even think a raid is possible on YouTube. This screams bots. But for the life of me, I don't know why anybody would take the time to do it. I'm number one, I'm nobody. Number two, there's no money to be made here from it. And for anybody to believe that I'm view-botting, I would need you to speak with the people that have been around for a while. There's zero chance of just randomly one day going, hey, I'm going to pay for view bots so I get more ad money. No, that's not me. But something has happened tonight. That is that is a certainty. Something has happened. All right, we're gonna put one between this bear's eyes. I'm sick of him. Where is he? There he is. He's gonna walk away if we don't shoot at him. There he comes. All right, so now we'll have cover. We'll pop him in the face. We'll hop in. We'll let him turn. We'll pop him in the ass. We'll put him down. And then we're going to go check this cache. And again, I don't think anything is going to be here. Wait, they're walking. Why is he walking away again? Stop that, bro. I need you to come this way. Can you be interested in me, please? I just need you to be interested in me. Keep him at a good distance. We'll bring him in, shoot him in the face. All right, and we'll be able to get right in the car. Good, safe cheesing. That's close enough. I can't tell if he's hit. He's hit. I see the red on the snow. We could let it be, or we could pop one in his butt and just get this over with. We're wasting ammo so terribly. Like, it's bad. I hate it. I don't like him going over that hill. Down. All right. Don't need to kill him. But I didn't want to sit and wait for it either. So let's get up here and look at this one. And from there, boys, we're going to have to do homework. Because we've now checked everything I know to check. And in a way, that's good because I'm learning something new about the game that I didn't know before. But then again, it could be right here. It could just be here. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be happy about that. But I don't think they'd do that. I really don't think they would do that. It would actually hurt my feelings and change my opinion of Black Frost if they did this. I mean, ultimately, it's just more likely that there's a small little map nuance that I don't know. As far as I know, this is the only one. We've checked them all. Unless there is one in Forlorn, or there is one in Blackrock, or there's one in Coastal, or there's one in Desolation. So I don't think there is. But if there's just one that they maybe put in with this, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I knew where all the caches were at. Apparently, I do not. And I knew roughly where the one in Ash Canyon was. I'd just only ever been there once. It's understandable I had trouble. I will state this again. I do not believe they're going to do this. I think they're going to go with the... It would be so much more work to program it in that way. Like, just let it be, okay, hey, that's the world spawn, and that's what's connected. But there's just a cache. I don't know where it is. I think that's what's really going on here, because I don't think there's nothing here. I hope there's nothing here. Sort of. There's nothing here. Wait, so there is one in Forlorn? Where the fuck is it in Forlorn? I've never found that one. I had a feeling it was just one that I've never found. If you can kind of tell me what it's by, we can go over there and look right now. I want this done. I'm 95% sure the third one is in Mystery Lake. Well, I gotta be sure. Apparently there's only 3 total spawns, right? And we found 2 of them. Wait, down by Spencer's? Down by the farmstead? I would have thought it'd be up in the hills. Okay, so I've never found one in Forlorn. I guess we're going to go look for that now. Because apparently that's where my damn pistol is at. And I'd like to go find it. Two ways to get there, really. We could go around to Mystery Lake, or we could do a double down climb. And then have to get way down and around. All the way back to the left, really. Would probably be the faster of the 2 ways. Because we would be in Forlorn. And not have to go through Mystery Lake and then back into Forlorn. Although Mystery Lake is not that far away. And we go straight down and go to the right, and we're back in Forlorn anyway. It's just that single rope climb to get in. I don't know what would be faster, boys. For my mental sake, I am very happy that they did not spawn something behind us. I do not have to talk shit on them forever because of that. They have in fact dodged a bullet. All right. I'm gonna go around. Let's go back through Lac Mystery. This means we're gonna have to avoid the moose again because he was spawned up here by the park office. Huh. I've never known there was one there. I will be today years old when I find this. That's fine. I've never claimed to be an expert. I've just shown ways to do things. I am certainly not the best Long Dark player on the planet. But I am the one that's going to go get 72 plus climbing ropes in this save. And we currently have 3. Because we kind of had to. We're going to keep right here just in case the moose is still up, which he probably is. We did sleep, so we could have despawned. We also went in and out of a region, so we could have despawned. But he could have done none of those things and just be hanging out there waiting to stomp us. Which again would be complete tragedy right now. We're going to keep absolutely our distance. Kind of looks like he's despawned. Nope, there he is. Nope, he right there. Old fucky face, right there. We're fine though. We can avoid him. Now the real question. Probably gonna have to take a nap down in the cave. For sure this time. To get up that other rope. And this will give us a little practice here as well. Because I can never remember exactly where this goat's at. All right, we're committing. And down we get. Beautiful. Manageable goat. We're going to need that one. At least 7 ropes from HRV and at least 4 ropes from here in Mountain Town are going to be coming through. Of course, that rope will be one of them. And so with this one, we're about to go over and climb. I don't think we're going to climb it right now, though. We got half the day. Let's go. Let's make a plan here. And I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's just kind of camp out here for the rest of the day. If I sleep for 2 or 3 hours, that might get us up this rope. Should. And it should be the only rope we got to mess with for a little while. We can try it. Let's see. If we get up, we get up. And then we can always stay at not mountaineers, trappers. I'm going to try like a 4-hour nap. We're going to be super tired because we climbed. I do have the go drink. We could just drink it and not be overly picky about this. We got half our tired meter and it's one of the shorter climbs. I think we're going to be okay. I'd rather save the go for in case we just need it. We shouldn't have stemmed up the other rope, but we did, and it's fine. We deal with our actions as consequences. That's the thing that most people don't get about this game, and why they end up getting out of the game before it gets good for them, is because they don't think about each decision. Not as much as they should. Hey, I know I got this rope climb coming up. Okay, my tired meter is here. I can do this, and we can get up here. We'll make a calculated decision. It seems right to me. All right, I think we're going to try to get over to Trappers, and then I'm going to bathroom real quick. We'll sleep at Trappers tonight, good and safe. And then we'll head over to Forlorn in the morning and get down towards Spence's and figure that out. Because I didn't know one was there. And down that way, there's not a whole lot of vertical change. So they must have it really tucked away and like you got to be right up on it to see it kind of way. Because I've been in and around that area quite a bit. Lord knows in story mode I saw more of Forlorn than I ever wanted to. Actually, let's get to the cave and then I'm going to pee. And then we'll go through the cave and we'll get back over to Mystery Lake and we'll go down in the morning. We'll pull up stakes here at Trappers and get some sleep. Shouldn't have any more ropes for now, though, which is good. And I'm 99% sure that Mystery Lake is the 3rd cache location. And then, of course, the 4th will be the one there in Timberwolf. And then we'll go back to Coastal and take the bones, and he'll say, no, 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 go bury him. blah, 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 and you're supposed to blow that bunker up, which I don't think we're going to do. Just saying. I don't think taking a POI that's kind of crucial out of existence is a good idea. We've covered a lot of fucking ground tonight, boys. A lot of ground. We've been all the way from Bleak back through Mystery Lake and then into Pleasant Valley, into Timberwolf Mountain, into Ash Canyon, back to Timberwolf Mountain, back to Pleasant Valley, back from Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake, and then of course we just coming back from going to Mountain Town and Hush River Valley. And we're already planning our next trip to Forlorn. Making good time doing it too, I must say. I will admit, it hasn't taken as long as I thought it would. Well, I get the feeling I shouldn't be doing half the shit I'm doing, but, you know, it is what it is. It should be Koshan guy, and it is. Come down here, hang a left, and we should see the exit. All right, we're gonna make it. We'll make it to Trappers. We're gonna sleep at Trappers tonight. Don't really have anything to cook or do. Just let's go in here and get a warm bed. Save the bedroll a little bit. We may need to take an animal in Forlorn. That's possible. If we could find this in Forlorn tonight, I think we can get through the rest of this tomorrow, because I know where 3 is and we know where 4 is. We just got to find this one. I can't believe there was a thing in Forlorn that I just didn't know about. All right, 1 second, boys. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Well, I will say this. Somehow, this has got still 44 concurrent viewers and 343 total live views. I don't know. I don't know. Not a penny will be made on this. Not a single penny. All right, well, we're going to try to avoid dying to find this bunker, because that would be bad for our overall goals. Jeremiah's bed. He probably farted in here. It probably still stinks, man. All right, so we can do the 12-hour thing pretty close. Yeah, we're going to take an animal in Forlorn. And make a fire. That's fine, though. If we had some metal, we could just forge over there, right? At Spencer's? Isn't that a forge? I might be wrong about that. And let's just get as much sleep as it'll let us. I had a feeling this would be the case. Still a little early to be moving. It's probably likely very cold. Let's go back inside, just pass a quick hour. Let's get the sun a little more established. Okay, I feel much better about that. Let's do it. Guess we could have just stayed here and done a cook. I think we'll be okay though. What are we down to? One piece of meat? Yeah. I kind of want to take one of those doughs and just make sure it's good, but I think we're fine. We haven't been down towards Spence's. There's sure to be some crackers or some other shit down there until we can get something. We'll be fine. We're not going to go up to the tower or anything. There's no point in that. We'll just go around towards Spence's and figure out where this thing is at. Not going to take any unnecessary chances along the way. I still do not know all the ice routes in Forlorn. Oddly enough, that's my first experience with Forlorn as well, where I just absolutely, positively didn't get as far as I thought when I was running, and I fell in and I got out. And then I immediately made an emergency shelter, and then it blizzarded on me, and inside the emergency shelter, because I couldn't make a fire, I ended up dying. And that one sucked. That one hurt my feelings a little bit. Pretty much all the major losses I've had have been to either not knowing when to get the fuck out of a fight, like with a bear or a moose, or it's been the direct result of a blizzard. And just not making the right choices in those moments and losing the save. After falling in, what I should have done was tried to find a cave, and that way I could have actually warmed up. But it started blizzarding, and I got panicked, and I made the emergency shelter. We went in wet and cold, and we never came out. Like, that's just how it went. No chance to make a fire because it was a blizzard. The other one was that damn moose. That was the one that we wanted to do moose versus flare gun. And that ended up going very badly in the end. We lost that save that night. And it wasn't even the moose. It wasn't even the moose. It was the damn blizzard. All right, we have been through here. We've not really looked around much. At all, really. This is one of those regions that I don't even think there's a rope in it. But we've got to come check it thoroughly at some point. But again, that day is not today. But at some point we do have to do it. I'm going to need to restart the music here in a minute. I don't think it loops. I don't feel like I'm in the right place. We are, but it doesn't feel like it. Really wish the weather wasn't doing this to me. Whole lot cooler if it didn't. I mean, for me, a lot of this has been learning curve, but I was also just trying to do dumb shit most of the time when I died. And it was after the second one when I realized, okay, look, you can do a limited amount of dumb shit. You just can't do all the dumb shit. And that's what the next save is, what my main save is now. With that mentality. And we've done some pretty dumb shit on that save. To be sure. But we have not done all the dumb shit. Bro. You don't want none of this, bro. None of you guys do. You run off. You run off now. Go and get. Go and get. Walking into your brethren down here. Why not? Roof. Oh, caught me eating. Little fucker. I love how they can just go across thin ice, but you know, we have a problem. Oh shit. I'm gonna pull him back out of the reeds here a little bit and get a good shot at him. Yeah, I still see you, fucker. Come on over here. Come on over here where I can see you. Come on now. Come on now. Shithead. Let's get reloaded. Let's not do any of that shit again. Mowed him down, though. Took care of all the business. We can go up that way and get to the tower, but we don't need to do that right now. It'd be kind of nice to know what was up there, just so we knew what to bring down the road, but it's not necessary. And I'm not really ready to trigger the Aurora bunker just yet by doing it, so there's no point going up there. Apparently, what we need is down this way. And we're going to fall into this cycle again if you guys tell me in chat exactly how to find it. We'll see. I might pull up a map. All right, it's getting a little foggy. We're making our way towards the bunkhouses and Spence. And we're just going to have to find where it's at. And then for forever, I will know where it is. All right, we don't have any meat here. We need to think about taking an animal and cooking it up so we've got calories to continue. We should find a little something down at Spence's. A couple of cans of something. You never know. Be better to take a deer. All right, well, here's the cabins. These are the bunkhouses. If we can find the cache, we'll definitely find some food. Up that way. I don't think I've ever been up here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I learned something new today, boys. Well, if this is not the hunter's cache, we're in big trouble. But I think we just got our pistol. It's got to be here. It's here. It's here. Okay, we did it, boys. Gauntlets! Yes! That was the one thing I wanted. Thank you for your service. I will be dropping you now. Well, we got our first bow with some arrows. definitely the hunter's cache. We're not going to take everything. Mostly what we want to take is the loose bricks where, yes, we want to take these. We want to find the pistol wherever it's at. There she is. Needs cleaning, but we're going to take her. We'll clean her up when we get home. We do need a little bit of food. Very early in the day, so we don't have to stick around. There's a lot of stuff here that we just don't need, boys. We just don't need. I don't need the cured stuff. We don't need stuff like that. We don't have to take all the canned goods. We can come back and get them if we want to for decoration, but like we don't need them right now. I need enough food to get us to the back to Coastal where there's plenty of food. We might take the. I'll tell you what, that's ruined. We found the loose bricks. They were right over here. So we got to get back to Coastal at this point. There's plenty of meat over at Coastal. Let's just get going. All right, we're not going to use the hunter's revolver just yet until we get it cleaned up, which we can probably do over at Coastal. We got to get back over there, and we have to deal with a Aurora. We got to wait for an Aurora. We didn't even make it to Spence's. How did I never find that before? Holy shit. Well, that's where it's at. It's really, really, really easy to find. I just somehow had never found it. Interesting. So now we're going to go here and around, back out, and we're going to head back through Mystery Lake. And then we'll head through the transition there. We won't go all the way around into PV and shit. That's so out of the way. We're going to take it safe here. There's no sense in falling in the water and putting ourselves in trouble. Let's just take the long way around and GTFO. There was no bricks. The one in Mystery Lake is the conspiracy theorists' bunker. There's all the papers on the wall and shit like that. It is what it is. And because we were tasked with only finding the hunters, we had to find them in order. So I think when we go back now, they're going to be like, oh, there's the loose bricks to the one in Mystery Lake. At least I hope that's how it works. And I'm assuming that's how it's going to work. And then the final bunker is the one by that rope that goes up into Timberwolf. We'll have to go to it twice to finish the missions. But this seems like if we can get back tonight and then just immediately go get this one in Mystery Lake tomorrow, like first thing, we got a good shot to just do it and get it done. Because it's just a couple of trips through the transitions. Back and forth between PV and Coastal at that point. But yeah, for whatever reason, it just decided that I couldn't pregame it. It had to be this one. It couldn't just be any of the three. It had to be that one. Again, I question the game design a little bit, but such is my right. I am a gamer. I really hope the food we picked up does indeed get us back to Coastal. Yeah, you could just feel that one. It's trying to throw you right over to it, and you're just like, yeah, I know what you're trying to do here, little bastard. I don't want to be out on the ice at all, is the thing. You're making me do it, and then you're like, nah, watch, you're going to fall through. Lots of wolves down. 3 of them down. I don't think we'll run into anything going this way, but we'll see. What did I unload on? Oh, no, shit. Now this is fine. This is fine. You need to be loaded anyway. No, I need that one. Yes, that one. For now. I just don't want to use that one until, because I feel like it's going to jam or something on me and I'm just going to get attacked. So let's be smart about it and get it cleaned up before we actually put it in our hand. Then we can unload this one and drop it wherever we are. Stop for a soda. Why not? Couple of calories, a little liquid, finish it off with some water. We're traveling, boys. We're going. Back to Quonset. We have traveled a lot tonight. Holy crap. Oh, see, I told you the music was done. Girby. There we go. It's back. Let's get out of the skag. Let's do some trellis walking. Get back over to Coastal. Let's call Sutherland. Let's go give him whatever it is he needs of this. And then, do we have to wait for another Aurora after that? Is that what I remember? That's the part that bothers me about it. It's just literal inflation. Next week too, or this coming week, I told you guys we might do a couple of weeknight streams. I'm going to be off, not every night, because I think I'm going to work into the night on some of these other projects. But like, I do want to do a few streams. Like I said, potentially finishing up Half-Life 2, Episode 2 is a priority. I'd still like to play Titanfall. And I think now that game is just going to purr on this system. Right, but do I get the next mission with that, or do I have to wait to get the next mission for the Aurora? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It feels like most of this entire storyline has been just waiting on an Aurora. I'm going to chance this. I think there's a wolf up here, but I'm going to go grab a beer anyway. Be right back. Perfect. Maybe I did kill him. One of them crows over there are. Don't care, got trader business. And then we just got to come back to this one, which is a even shorter journey than what we just went on. And we should be able to get to find the loose bricks here now. I honestly think it's a mistake to not just give you all three people that his brother, like, just give it all to us. Hey, we got to find these people. And they had caches. There's this guy, there's this guy, there's this guy. The order is irrelevant, if you ask me. But we will have to turn up the speaky volume to make sure that we get to hear what Sutherland has to say. Because again, this is my first time doing this content. I did not bother with the trader on the other save, and I don't think we're going to. Because we can't get everywhere we need to go. And this isn't the kind of game where I can throw a grapple and climb up a rock. You know. Yeah, about that. Let's walk around with the bow and get a little bit comfortable. I'm still okay. Hang on, ease. In Ash Canyon. To get up to Homesteader's Respite, have you ever seen anybody goat up and get up there without using a rope? Or is this just actual insider information? So I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it is. Okay, well, I did that tonight, and apparently it blew Patea's mind. It's not me. I didn't learn it. I learned it somewhere else. I'm pretty sure it was Zach. I'm pretty sure it was Zach Naveen. We're going to have trouble getting this to the thing and then back over to Coastal. Or back over to Quonset. before dark. Might be better off to just wait a day. If we can get to the garage, we might have some leather there. I think I got a piece of leather on me now. We can fix these gauntlets. I've been waiting to get these. This is pretty much the found, as far as gloves go, this is about as good as it gets with found gear. You know, that's funny. I was thinking about that movie today. I was thinking about that movie today, and I don't know why. I just haven't seen it in a while. I will be looking into a new keyboard and mouse in the coming weeks and months. I want something that feels good, feels clicky, but doesn't make any noise. Wait, we're not going here. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're not going here. We're going here. What was that? What even was that? He triggered and then de-triggered immediately? What was that? Wow. That was buggy as hell. All right, we're in Ravine. There should be no hostile wildlife here, but we're going to go ahead and keep the bow up just in case. You never know, and I've not really explored these kind of regions since they did the wildlife refresh. So I just want to keep my guard. This is actually kind of crazy because by my numbers, there's still 34 people sitting here watching this. Cheers. All 34 of you. Welcome to the kingdom. And now that I found that with the 4 arrows, I don't even think I need to forge anymore because I've got a couple of broken arrows back home. The ride or dies have been here when they come. Yes. I understand. Is that ravaged? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter. Just curious. Actually, I'm not going to keep the bow out for now. And I agree, man. I agree. It would be a lot less weird and somewhat creepy right now if there was just at least a few comments in the chat. Again, no one is required to ever do anything here. Like, that's not the point. It's just, I am so curious how that many people could be here. And even this many people can be here, supposedly. And to have no interaction. Overall, the move to YouTube has been very good for the kingdom. It really has. Because Twitch, I had to treat as kind of like a secondary money source, in a way. Because I'm monetized over there separately. And sure, I could have just uploaded the VODs and called it a video, whatever. But I don't like how Twitch does business. And I don't really much like how YouTube does shit a lot of the time either, but like, at some point, if you want to do stuff, you got to be somewhere. And I feel like YouTube is just the lesser of all the evils at this point. If Twitch could just get their shit together and stop running ads when they shouldn't be running fucking ads and giving the streamers bad names for people thinking they're greedy, I'd be more on board. We're going to be doing the trellis a lot here in the next little bit, between today and tomorrow. At least 2 more times after this. Total of 3. And here we go. Let's take a deep breath and a deep drink as well. Cheers. To all 31 of you, apparently. They're just hanging out. It's awesome. I love to see it, I think. All right, off we get. Let's get over here and get this done. I do want to make it be known that when number go up, you know, things feel good, right? Like, but like at the same time, it's not about number here at the kingdom. It's just about doing the shit that we like doing, and I appreciate you guys, the real ones that have been and are here. That felt really risky. I took a diagonal. That felt really risky. I'm alive. I took a diagonal across that damn plank. It feels like it shouldn't have worked. All right, now we gotta get clear of the across coastal highway to get back home. Well, what has become our home away from home here. We are pretty set up here, like very nicely. Let's yeah, let's do it. I mean, even when we get food poisoning, I don't really care. We didn't. Take a big swig of the water, and then we'll get going or lightened up a little bit. This is beautiful. It's perfect. See, a small decision. Hey, I'm not cold. I can I can chill here for a second before I go down this hill and run into God knows what. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't really want that either. For now, I think we're okay with this. I'm pretty sure we're going to find a wolf down here someplace. I think we're coming down towards camp. Kind of wouldn't be going more that way, but you follow the terrain. Yeah, there he is. There he is. I can't crouch. How about that for a first bow shot, boys? What do you think? We'll take it, right? We'll take it. Decent range. Felt good. Sorry, buddy. I'll take it. I'd rather be able to crouch and shoot, but we know why that can't happen. Do I have to go down from up there to get down? Okay, I guess we could go that way, which kind of puts us off that way, and then we should be able to go down a little easier. That's the first bow shot of the entire series. I'm a whole lot more confident with a bow in the main save because we're archery 5. This one I can't crouch. All right, this should get us back down to the highway. Let's get over there. We are doing stuff and things. Changes in attitude, changes in altitude. Just saying. We got a long walk to get over there. Ideally, we'd like to be the backside of that island. We don't have much time. And we are heavy. Should we do this? This is kind of the fastest distance to do what we're trying to do. If I'm being honest, this is kind of the quickest way to do it if we were going to do it. Yes, I know. And yes, I know. And I could have been picking up the books too. But this is the ropes. This isn't about any of that. We're treating the game completely differently because the game is like our side bitch right now. And we're just doing things with her we don't do with our normal bitch. I'm just saying. Is that maybe the best way to describe it? Playing this way does something for us that playing the other way doesn't do. It's not really cheating. It's just not being committed to either thing. It's not sounding better the further I get into this. And apparently 26 people are still hearing it. Oh, goodness. All right, so we'll go put the what's the lotion in the basket over here? I don't know if I mentioned this yet tonight, but I did buy a new set of knives today. Like actual cutlery that I can use to cook with. Because our knives are trash. And these knives aren't even all that good, but they're better than what we got. This sucks, man. We're going to be so tired. It's okay. We'll still be able to do it. We're just going to have to get our, energy and stuff back eventually. I can see the dock from here. And then we'll just go back over to the Quonset and we'll take the call. Let's go put this in. Be like, bro, I got your shit. I did it, bro. Don't ever send me back to Forlorn Muskeg, you piece of shit. That kind of thing. I'm not going to do any beach combing right now either, because I just don't care. When this is really going to hit for you guys is when we actually start bringing ropes home and you guys start seeing the pile get bigger. The display start building. That's when it's going to get real. And I feel bad because it's taken us way too long to get where we are right now. And we're still not where I want to be, which is, hey, we're ready to go grab some fucking ropes. And today we're going to Hush River Valley. We're doing pretty okay right now. And I'll take it. We're falling a lot, though, so I'm a little bit fearful about our goat abilities. Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is I want to get to grabbing ropes. Now that I think we're on the other side of it, we're fine. As long as we get done with this weekend, I am fine. I promise you I am fine. That means we can start ropes next weekend, which is what my original plan was. But if we cannot start ropes next weekend, I'm going to be irritated. All right, let's put it away. And ready that trade. And let's get out of here. You don't think the bear is back already, right? Like, that shouldn't be a thing. We just took that bear. What was this bear's name? Was it Monica? I think it was Monica. Arniso came in and asked if we could call the bear Monica, and I didn't ask questions. We kind of just immediately, well, we fought it a little bit, like as much as you would. Okay, why? We weren't real upfront about it in the beginning. Well, I think it was a safety deposit box or something, like a lock box that was in my inventory. And we put that in the thing. And now we know we just got to go back to Mystery Lake and pick that up and then come back. And then we got to go a couple of times to PV. Pretty easy trips. But I do not believe we're actually going to complete these tales. I'm not going to blow up a POI that I could use for shelter walking ridiculously heavy with ropes. I'm just saying. I would like to keep all of my options open to myself. Because this isn't about the trader, this is about the ropes. We may have to walk around with this dude's body on us forever if we don't do it. I don't know. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Just walking around with a fucking corpse. 'Cause why not? I do not like the idea of, especially in that location, with that particular POI meaning what it means, which is absolute shelter and safety, at least on the lower difficulties. I would think pretty much all the way up to Stalker, that's a warm place in that bunker. And it's there statically. And it's nice to have that when you're trying to get back from Timberwolf, or maybe the weather picks up as you're trying to get to Timberwolf. You just need a place to duck into for a few hours. It's nice to have that. I don't want to blow that up, because it's a long way to get to freaking Mountaineers, or even back down to anything in PV where you're safe. I guess you could try to get back to Plane Crash. That's a long walk, though. All right, so now the other question is that bear down in the yard now? Remember, he was... I hate this. I hate it already. That bear was spawning, and we backed off, and he ended up turning around. All right, don't see a wolf. And I don't see a bear. Well, but that fire could go out at any time if the wind shifts and stuff. Like, it's quite random. All right, let's put this away. We are back at our second home, our luxury second home. Let's see if we have, and I bet we don't. I bet we took them all. Yeah, I think we took them. Nope, we got one. Cool. All right, hang on. We're doing things. Let's get this guy in good shape. Oh, I guess that's true. It does have a 2-burner up there. Still, I wouldn't have to have a fire at all if that wasn't blown up. I could just be in there chilling and not wasting fuel. You also have to agree that's a fair perspective. I don't think we're going to do this for him. I think I'm going to leave that POI open. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay, well, it's already getting dark. We're gonna get into Aurora. What we should probably do, what kind of foodstuffs do we have? Let's drop that. Let's go out and grab some steaks because we know we got plenty. We got plenty. We got plenty. $5 kilos of fat ass meat. And then I think what we should do is probably start sleeping for like, actually let's put down some of this coal. We're going to be heavy regardless because we've got a lot of coal. Yeah, see? Let's drop 21. 23. That's almost a full day's worth of fuel just right there. This is why you pick that shit up and then drop it off later. But we should try to get some sleep here. When we get the Aurora, I will turn on the sound for the voices. I will not do it before that because you know full well Will is going to bitch immediately about being tired or something. It's just the way the game works. We sleep for an hour. "71 days. I told you guys it'd be... I thought maybe we'd already have 100 days in, just trying to get set up. And it shouldn't take that long. It really shouldn't. And it wouldn't have had to unless we did this. So in the end, the amount of time it takes is really irrelevant. And that's why we've always said it's not a speed run. But damn it, I want to get going on ropes. Like, I'm tired of doing this shit. I want to go get ropes. Let's start freaking seeing some shit. I want results. Holla if you hear me. One more hour. We don't have the sounds, but we're up. So let's go wait for the radio to turn on. Which it's actually already on. All right, so let's eat. Let's drink. Let's turn on the audio. I swear to God, when this call is over and Will goes, "Oh, I'm so tired," I'm going to be so mad. But we're doing it anyway because I want to hear Sutherland stuff. All right, let's go.
Back for more, huh? They'll be there.
See, now we're going to be waiting for an Aurora. All right, so let's go back. This is what I'm saying. Most of this is just artificial inflation, and I fucking hate it. Let's get some rest now, as much as we can.
I'm gonna need to rest.
God. God. I'm just so over it. Just so over it. And now we sit here and wait for another Aurora. I do the same thing every time. I never mute him after we're done. I just leave it on, and then it annoys me. And I don't know why, for the life of me, I've not figured it out and just freaking done it. But I have not done that yet. We're actually fairly close to done with this. Because we know where we're going next, and then we know where we're going for the other 2 missions that you get sent on. There should be 5 total missions. Is that right? Yes. 5 total missions. 3 to the bunkers, 1 to the bunker underneath the rope going to Timberwolf, and then you go back, and then he says, okay, go bury him, and you go do it. Or you don't? Question mark. Am I going to carry a corpse with me forever if I don't do it? That's a legitimate question. And it's good game science. I'm just saying. This guy's... Look, you guys, I think both of you have seen my original playthrough of story mode. And the very first time I heard all the shit getting into the story in episode 1, I just kept saying no, no, no. That's all Will had to do. And he's probably not somebody's prison guy now. Take that for what you will. I know what they were going for. I really do know what they were going for. They were going for this dramatic sacrifice. And it just didn't come off that way at all. Because no sacrifice needed to be made. The story should have had more guts and more balls. Just my opinion, though. Just my opinion. All right, so we're in the same holding pattern we've been in 20 fucking times before now. Like, we're there. I didn't pick up a second one. I thought we did. Okay. Save the weight. Makes sense. We can do some things. Let's go to here. Let's go to that. And let's unload that guy. And then back, and then we're going to drop him. Because we don't need that weight anymore. We got the revolver we want. This thing's... I just like it better. Because it gives me a feel of... If I hit him out there, it's going to do more damage than it did. That's all I'm saying. What is this? A simple arrow. Okay, they're all different. Whatever. But yes, I like this. We've always loved Vaughn's rifle. It's the rifle we've always carried. Since it was brought in, this is the one I picked. And we've been carrying it ever since. I think I just like the design more than anything else. It's probably going to be days before we get into Aurora. We'll need to figure out a plan. Let me bathroom real quick, and we'll figure that out. BRB. Okay. So, again, staying in good faith to the ropes, I don't want to go out and do a whole lot. We've got meat and water. If we get in a position where it's 3 or 4 days and we haven't gotten Aurora, which is possible, we may have to go out and hunt again, just to make sure that we got plenty of stuff over here, because we still have shit to do here. Like 3 more missions yet. The only good thing is we know where the next one's at. Then we know where the next 2 are. It's not just a blind, where are we trying to go? Thank you, Ease. I never knew that cache was in Forlorn. Not ever. And it's a really easy one to get to, too. Especially if you're coming through doing something else, like you could get to that pretty damn easy. Later, buddy. Thank you for the help. Have a great night. Sleep good. Oh, we've got food and shit in here too, I guess. That one's empty, right? Okay. It had all the art and shit in it. I mean, honestly, what we could do, this is a mistake right now. We should be going back over to camp office, because there's a radio at camp office. Who agrees with me? We should get our ass back over to camp office right now. And that way, when the call comes in, we're already in the region. It makes good sense. Finally, the hunter's revolver. Literally in the last place we could have looked. It makes me wonder if I don't know about a couple others or something. Because that seems like something I would have investigated, and I never have. I feel really humbled right now. As a gamer, not have seen that. Granted, Forlorn, everybody knows, is not my jam. But I should still know where that would have been. And I didn't. Well, you also didn't know about the damn goat up. Get up that wall. Again, that's not me. I'm pretty sure Zach taught me that. We got it though. That's all that matters. And now we're going to be heading over to where we know the next one is. So we'll be able to come right back. We can chalk that thing in Forlorn up to something I learned new on this playthrough that I did not know before. And I'm not even unhappy about it. Not even a little. It's gonna go blizzard. We're gonna have to stop over here at the trailer. Because it's the right thing to do, actually. Because it's gonna go blizzard. We got some food and water. I mean, shit. No, this is not the right way up. It's way over here. This is why I said we should probably just stop here. Sometimes I don't even listen to my own good advice. I'm just that stupid. I mean, the truth of the matter is we could just backtrack until we get to a certain point. I think potentially up there is where that rifle might spawn. Yeah, it's getting pretty shitty. And we're starting to get a long ways away from back there. Any place to stay is fine. Yeah, at least it's blowing her back. I agree with that. We do have these cabins coming up here to the left that we could kind of hang out at. Not a problem. We never really hang out here. Like, it's a loot and go spot. We've never considered this a home base kind of place. Yeah, I can, in my dreams, I can almost hear the Speed Racer theme playing in the background. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go. Just saying. Was it down here where we ran into the bear? Should I be a little more careful? Oh, I know what you were trying to get me to do. But it's not coming down sideways anymore. I don't think it's going to blizzard. I think we can just keep moving. The goal is to get to camp office where, number one, there is a radio. So we can take the call and set up the trade. Yeah, well, we ain't seen him yet. And we're good. We didn't deal with it. We dealt with it last time. Which I still want to find that clip, because that might be one of my finest quick reaction moments. And I want to see if it really was. Because it was very quick thinking to be like, okay, gain level. And then be able to jump off. That was my only plan in that moment. And I think it speaks volumes. I'm just kidding. It was good, though. We did good. We should be going up that river right now, and we're not. Let's get over here. We can go up that river. Yeah, I brought all three. I'm an idiot. I mean, in fairness, what am I going to do? Leave the bow? Or leave the brand new gun that we really like? With 60 some rounds? Like, no. In fairness. But we do want to get up here. And get out of here. And following this river should be the way. campsite's like right over there or something. I thought we were a little further this way. That's coal. That's super coal. Yeah, the weather is still being a butthole, but it's not being a horrific butthole. That's bear tracks. That's a problem. Not interested in this fight. However, yes, and the sounds they make. Why, did you hear them and I didn't? I think we're actually navigating around him, so we should be fine. It is getting awful snowy out here, though. I don't see him. He should be right around there someplace. That's the campground. It's like a panic sound, from what I understand. It's mostly like a panic sound. Wow, we've been here. Find that hard to believe. We came down from up there is what happened. We found him. We took the short way down. We're going to take the long way up. So is this the little cabin you were talking about? We don't need to stop here. We're fine. Damn, double bunk beds. A single laptop. That doesn't sound like a good situation for anybody. All right, we're going to keep going up the river. That's kind of the thing here. Just follow that river and you'll get up eventually. I think we've definitely bypassed the bear, who was certainly spawned. Footprints don't lie. Yeah, I know there's a thing up there. I was kind of messing with you. Actually, the gun might be up here, the rifle. Isn't it? No. No, it's down much lower than this. Down much, much lower than this. All right. Back to Mystery Lake. We get over to camp office. We probably should think about taking some meat. We can find a deer. That'd be great. We got to get there first, though, which means another trellis walk. And I don't care who you are. Like, if you don't almost pee a little, then you're not paying enough attention here. Because even though this is not difficult, it is still very, it hurts your brain very much. Just that little interaction right there just hurts your brain. They give you a lot more leeway than you think, but you don't think that because it looks narrow. It's putting terror in the game that's really not intentional. I can kind of get behind it. Because it's very forgiving. All right, so yeah, we're gonna need to take some meat and probably make some water over here too. We don't have any fuel, so at least there's something to do here where we can start to seed camp office a little bit. Specifically, it sucks because we've only got the one cooking pot, so we can only make 2 liters of water at a time. But again, if we've got 10, 15 liters of water over here, eventually, like, and we just stop by, that's going to last us several trips getting in and out of different regions. And I do think camp office is pretty important. But I also kind of want to get to cooking 5 so we can just leave meat behind and eat it when we want to. It's a double-edged sword. Ow. I'd kill for one of them to say anything. Again, nobody is ever required to do anything. Like, that's not the point. The point is, I think it's pretty clear. And it certainly didn't come from my end. So I don't know what is actually happening. There is kind of a time when buying viewers makes some kind of sense. Like, when it makes some kind of sense. I forgot how to get up here. When what you're trying to do is push yourself into the algo to get thousands upon thousands of viewers, it makes sense to buy a couple hundred, 500 viewers, because that gets you the real viewers running. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, on YouTube it might be. But this certainly isn't us. None of what's happened tonight has been any part of my doing at all. I was just as in shock about all of it as you guys were. It finally got to a point where I had to say something, and then it kind of capped out after I said something. So it makes me wonder. It does make me wonder a little bit. Nobody gives a fuck on Twitch or Kick if you're botting. Like, nobody cares. And I think they only care a little bit on YouTube in certain circumstances. In this circumstance, nobody makes anything. I just don't understand the point. I really just don't understand the point. It'd be one thing if it was a hate raid. Okay, like, hey, fuck this guy. But none of that happened. It would be another thing if there was any chatting to where it's like, okay, well, maybe some of this is organic. The money I make on YouTube doesn't matter. I don't make enough money to give a fuck. It's $30 a month or less. I don't give a shit. It's like $1 a day. And I'd like to care, but I don't. And I can't certainly care enough to make a living. And 160 bots isn't going to change that. I know. That's my point. Is this somebody trying to make me look guilty? I got nothing to fucking hide. I've done nothing wrong here. It's not even a monetized stream. I'm not getting ad revenue from anybody that's watching. It's done on purpose because I don't want people to see ads on the live stream. And I've made it very clear that when the live stream is over, I go in and for the VOD, I monetize. So there will be ads on the very long VOD, which can be good for me. And I think that's a fair trade-off. So why anybody would do something like this makes zero sense. But people do, free will is a thing, man. Free will is an absolute thing. Sometimes people just do shit to do shit, and that's what we get. And see, that's kind of the funny part about all of it, because I told you I've seen some increase in numbers, but I've also seen some new faces that come and go from chat, and that's totally fine. Like, there's nobody says everybody has to be here all the time. But like, tonight was the biggest number I've ever seen in one of my streams, and there was not even a single, hey, what's up? Hey, what difficulty? Like any of that shit. I don't know. I've never looked into botting because it's fucking stupid. I know it exists, And I know why people do it. But like, no. Why would I spend a dime? Even if they're like, hey, we're going to give you 160 viewers for 10 cents. And I said, sure. Because I thought we're going to get ad revenue. But we're running a stream that doesn't have ads. What kind of sense would that possibly make? To be clear, I don't think this is anybody attacking me. I feel like a lot of times on Twitch, and I should say this too, we'd go up to 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 viewers, and most of those were Twitch bots themselves. They were watch bots from Twitch that maybe somebody was sitting at, and maybe they were listening to see the tone of the stream and shit. I don't know. But on Twitch, I could see users. I can't see that here in YouTube. And I'll tell you right now, the alert box is on. So had any of them subscribed, we would have seen it. We would have seen it. Oh, shit. Don't lose well fed. We need to take an animal. Try and do this all really fast. I got no idea how we get to the bottom of it. The only thing we can do is go live tomorrow and see what happens. And at the end of the day, the only thing I can give you is my word that I didn't do this. And for people that have been around, I think my word is pretty solid with you guys. I've never outright lied to anybody when it came down to anything. But it is a little bit concerning, like legitimately a little bit concerning, because what's the attack vector, right? Like, what's the point? I feel like it, because it's kept steady declining now. We peaked out and then it's just been declining little bits at a time. We've held a lot of concurrent viewers for a long fucking time in this stream. And I'm sorry, but there's absolutely zero chance that those were actually people. Because of the 359 views that I've gotten, which tells me that's 359 individual accounts that have clicked on the stream and either stayed or didn't, that not one of them would have said hi is not even remotely possible. Well, and that's the point. I don't think it is malicious, but I also don't understand it. It also makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. And yet here we are. We should go down and try to take a deer. We need meat. Get the bow up for wolves. We don't have to stay at camp office. We can stay down here by the road. No, we do have to stay at camp office. That's the radio. That's the problem. I don't know. And look, there's other things that we could think about here too. Like, the channel is danger close to hitting 2K subs. Like we're at like we need 3 or 4. I haven't looked since we started streaming, but we need 4 when we started. And I've not seen anything that says that we got 1 through all of this, which isn't normal. And maybe what somebody's trying to do is make the abnormal growth thing and be like, look, this is what happened. But surely it doesn't work that way. I mean, certainly it doesn't work exactly like that, right? Like, there's got to be some back and forth. Like, no, I did nothing wrong. Something happened here. The biggest problem here is going to be that I don't have any fuel. I can't cook whatever we're trying to harvest right now. We'll try to go around and get this buck. He's kind of making his way back over here to the lake, so let's see if we can get the buck. Now he's turning right towards us. Let's crouch. We'll go ahead and try it with a rifle shot. We're running low on rifle ammo, though. We've got to be careful here. But we need the meat. Botting a stream like this would make absolutely no sense to anybody. And I hope that's dead ass obvious, but you never know. See, that was a neck shot. It went awful blue. I think we're good here. All right, well, we got meat. We need to go get some firewood, or else we can't cook the meat. We don't have any fuel at camp office. And we have to be up there because that's where the radio is. And you know, the other thing I want to say is, based on the stuff that I've seen in the beginning of coming back to YouTube from Twitch, seeing the number like I'm seeing now with like 12, it wouldn't surprise me, because I feel like there could be 12 people watching, but usually we'd still have at least 1 or 2 people in that 12 that would be talking. I mean, I'm just going to put this out there in bold print. I do not cheat. I have never, ever tried to cheat. Unless you want to consider, you know, like creative mode in No Man's Sky, which none of it matters. I don't try to cheat people out of anything. Maybe this is just as simple as YouTube tried to get it to some accounts and it just didn't work or something. Like, I don't fucking know. But after tonight, I'm not going to spend any time fucking defending it. If it continues to happen, we're going to have to take some steps. Because I don't feel comfortable making it look like I'm boosted. Which means we'll probably stop and restart the stream or something like that just to see what happens. And we should have probably done that tonight. Should have probably done it tonight. But it's been a really interesting experiment not doing it tonight, because the numbers have curved off big time. And a long time ago, I got sick and tired of trying to worry about people's intentions. Like, I just always assume these days that people's intentions are not great. You know, actually, we need to drop the meat. Put the fat over here. All right, so there should be some wood up here. We don't have any fuel. And it's getting late. Shit. Wrong button. Right button. That's a few steaks. That's fur. That's a couple other steaks. So we can cook some of it. Problem is 2-burner. Let's go pick up, I guess, all the meat, right? That's not enough to cook all of it, but we'll try. We'll sleep an hour at a time in between. What do we have here? We got 3 hours. Okay, so we got like 8. We should be able to cook it all. Even with naps. Waiting on the Aurora. Should be fine. Let's go upstairs where the 2-burner is at. We're gonna drop the meat right in front of the fucking fire so we can see it. Make sure we cook it all. For tonight, it is what it is. We'll see what this does going forward. I'm curious what anybody might say about this stream. I don't feel like I've drawn the ire of anyone recently. You never know. Maybe. Still working towards cooking 5 here, by the way. Where are we at on that journey? Got a ways to go. We will hit cooking 5 in this run, for sure. I don't think we'll hit fire 5. We will definitely hit cooking 5. Somewhere in this run. It's really funny to me, actually, for anybody that thinks that I would spend money on something like that. Because of what I just bought today and what I'm planning on buying on Monday. I know where my money is. I know where it's at. It's not there. I don't have enough money to be thrown around like that. That's not the point. I did buy a new set of knives today, though. Bright resin blue handles. Cool design on the knife. I want to see if they're sharp at all. We'll see. Should look good on video. Should look real good on video. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to eat and then drink. And we're going to put a couple more steaks on. Then we're going to sleep for an hour. I just hope we get an aurora. Multitask. I'm not holding my breath here. But it could happen. Get our tired meter in a better position here. We only have so much meat to cook. And we're already almost there. Might as well. Sleep another hour. We're not getting an aurora tonight. It's the next night. It wouldn't make any sense. I think we're actually okay here to get 2 hours sleep. And we made a little water, which will be nice. Should be good. Nope, it boiled out. Oh, it's okay. We did it. We did it. We're not getting an aurora tonight. So we'll do 1 more hour sleep and then we'll start passing time. But we got food and we got a little bit of water now, so we should be fine. And I think what we'll do once the sun comes up fully is we will go and try to get some wood. Look, let's use the day as best we can anyway. Let's pass 1 more hour though. Rat. There we go. Okay. If we just get the aurora, we'll be fine. We gotta get it though. And this is why I think we're gonna be good to get this done tomorrow now. We took an almost 2 hour side, well, hour and a half side quest to get back over to Mountain Town and then back over to HRV. Kind of just want to be a lazy mom and don't give a shit. What if this is not the right one? Oh, wow. Can you imagine? All right, one sec. I do have to be honest here. Having a private bathroom is everything. It's everything. Love it to death. All right, should we should probably try to get some. Let's put the meat and stuff down outside. Should probably try to get some wood. And then let's go ahead and put some of that water down in here as well. We had almost 7 liters. We could drop like 4 right here, just so we have a little bit. Beautiful. That's going to lighten us up quite a bit. And this is going to be a waypoint, so seeding this area is not a bad thing. Actually, quite a good thing, really. Try to go out and get some more fuel. That's always going to be an important thing. If I lived in this region on the regular, my routine would be a lot more like this. And I would know where all these spawns are at. But like, this is one of the reasons why I don't want to be here. Because a 2-burner just sucks. It just stinks. I'm barely seeing any bigger logs. I guess these 3 are. 9 hours of fuel. And over 2 hours, but okay. Get what we get. Now it's 12 in over 4 hours. It's gatherable, it's just... Ugh. I would never want a main base here. It would just be so taxing. So taxing. just the gathering. Snow's getting a little heavy. Let's head back and drop off. It's not coming sideways, but it is coming down fairly heavy. Let's not sit out and get too wet. And we just gotta hope for a fucking aurora. At this point of the night, I think we might just get it, and then that's where we start tomorrow. I've threatened to do that a couple of times tonight. But we are getting late. And not everybody has the vacation time ahead of them that I do. But I mean, you know, it is Saturday. Can I take that one down? That looks really big. Can I cut that one down? It looks like I should be able to. It just looks way bigger than the other ones. Like maybe it's got more wood on it and takes longer? Question mark. And it does. 1 hour. Fair enough. Drop all of that. $17 hours of fuel. 34 steaks, basically. I will also have you guys know, and I have not mentioned this, but I am kind of proud of it. I cooked for the staff on that final day. They were doing a potluck, and it was a taco bar. And there was already beef and chicken coming in. I said, well, what if I did some pork? And they said, sure. So we had some pork and some beef and chicken. The beef and chicken were excellent, by the way. But I made a lot of the pork because that's just what I do. A full pork butt's worth for like 20 people for tacos. And it's not like everybody's eating a pound of meat or something. It was all gone. It was all gone. Then I made it again the next day because I didn't eat any of my stuff. I ate everybody else's stuff. And, yeah, we ended up saving that shit too. We bagged it up this morning. Everybody in the house was like, damn, that was good. I'm like, okay. So we have 4 more servings of that at some point. Tacos, burritos, whatever we want to do. We're just in a holding pattern. It sucks so bad. Just sit here and doing nothing until we get an aurora. It would have made better sense to stay over at Coastal for resources, but like getting over here makes a difference because we're there. I just need that to light up. I'm tired of waiting. You ever search this? Is that a stem? No, but we'll take both of those things. We can walk that upstairs too. All right, let's break that down. Why not? Yep, that didn't work. Don't need those. Okay, we'll go put that up here. It's a little bit of extra. We're building. We're building. We are pretty tired though, and we're about to hit night. So if we get an aurora, it'll be good. We need to pass a couple hours though. And then we can do the 1 hour sleeps. We're gonna need to go out and get meat, actually. I don't have any food. This is why cooking that deer was important. Oops. It may not even be nearly enough if we just gotta sit here and wait for an aurora. All right, let's eat, drink, sleep a few hours, one at a time. Oh, we could do that too. Where did we get the grape? Oh, is it the crate? Yeah. All right, so 1 hour at a time for a hot minute. Aurora. All right, boys, we got it. Let's turn up the thing.
Sure why I feel so tired.
God damn it, Will. It's because you're fucking tired is why you feel so tired. Off we go.
Well, well. My pal on the radio. Now, these papers you found. Looks like Wyatt's handwriting, but, these schematics show how he did it. How the bunkers work and how they keep people safe inside.
I mean, it's a bunker.
Not really Wyatt's style, but his crew were pushing for it. And pushing him. Maniacs, all of them. Yeah, I remember there was some big problem they ran into with the hatches. They were yelling and screaming about it. Now, when was that? I can't seem to keep track of things right now.
Thanks, Sutherland.
Things are fading in and out, like an old radio.
Uh-huh.
It don't matter. Now,
Really?
there's one more bunker to check. The conspiracy nut. I'm not sure why Wyatt kept him around, but he did.
So I don't get to accept?
Time to call it a day.
We're not forgetting this time. let's look. All right, so it's active. So now we can go up and go to sleep, which is nice. Let's have a drink and we'll sleep as long as it'll let us, and then we'll go back to this bunker in the morning. Okay, I pulled a little too hard. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good. This game really is beautiful. It really is just a very interesting art style. I could never take that away from them. The dynamic weather, like, it's just such a beautiful fucking game. Let's go see where they're going to spawn the loose blocks now, because we know it's here. We know it's here. We're going to take this guy with bow and arrow. Because there's no getting around. We got to fight him. So let's go ahead and initiate contact. There it is. Still got it, boys. Still got it. Should be good from here to go ahead and get up to... Oh, come on. Really? Fine. Should be good to get up from here to the rope and get up to the cache and see where the loose bricks are going to be. Then we can start heading home. Or, well, not really home. We've still got work to do. But we're trying. I promise you, fellas, we're trying. In a way, tonight has been one of the biggest battles of attrition I've ever done. We're just kind of not knowing where to go next. And then all of a sudden finding out there's just a cache I did not know existed. So being mad, then being humbled, and yeah. And we've traveled a lot tonight. We have moved a lot tonight. We have been a lot of places in this map. In the Lower Great Bear tonight. End of story. Up we go. Ooh, the wind's picking up all of a sudden. It was such a nice, easy, beautiful fucking day, and now they're like, oh, it's gonna be super windy. That's what I said. Survival game wise, this is really, really, really good. There's only one other game that I think is more realistic, and that's Green Hell. And I don't like that game because it's so much more realistic. And it doesn't have to be that realistic. But it is. Right, so we should find, if all things are equal in this world, we should find some loose bricks here. We have the mission now. And there they are. Nope. Oh, I don't think they're here. What are we doing right now? They're so obvious in the other ones. What are we doing right now? This is obviously his bunker. And I don't see any loose bricks at all, boys. What are we doing here? I'm blown away right now. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. I don't know what to do. This has got to be the conspiracy theorist guy. Like, look, there's shit all over the walls. It's got to be this one. Where's the loose boards? The loose bricks. All right, hang on. We can't do that. We're just wasting fuel. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Fuck are we supposed to do now? Is it possible that this is the brothers thing and not the conspiracy guy? Is that film? It is film. I'm blown away right now. How is this not the right place? I'm. There's only one other place it could be, and that's that prepper's bunker up by the rope to Timberwolf, right? It's the only other place it could be. It's just not here. And this screams conspiracy. I mean, come on. What are we doing here? I'm very unsure of myself at this point. There isn't another cache that we don't know about, right? Like, it could be. There was already one. It could be. There's nothing there. Yeah, okay, it's a blizzard. We're gonna stay here for right now, I guess. We got a bed. We're fine. My feelings are hurt a little bit. This is the only other populated cache, and it's got all the telltale signs of it being a conspiracy thing with all the papers on the wall and everything else. And yet here we are. Here we are. I think we're actually going to stop this for tonight. We've already gone 8, which is fine. We could easy go 10, but I'm not trying to tonight. I kind of want to get to bed. I want to be up a little bit early, get myself for at least a week or two. I'm going to be jet lagged, basically, is what it comes down to. Trying to adjust to different time zone kind of things. And it's not really time zone, but it's similar. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to crawl back out of here one more time and then go back in, and that should save it. And it does. And yeah, we'll go to the end screen. I should be here. Why am I not here? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, I know why. I know why. We're going to escape there and quit there. Confirm. Quit. Long Dark is now turned off completely. And now I can say hi and bye for tonight. Crazy night tonight. I am still not sure what happened today. I will figure this out. I think maybe they're just trying to get us to go back to the one in PV, which doesn't really make any sense at all, but okay. But I'll look into it, and we'll have a direction before we come back tomorrow night. 'Cause I don't like meandering. And again, thank you, Ease, for confirming Forlorn. I never knew. Anyway, hope everybody has a good night, and I'm gonna go get some food. I got some hamburger soup, which is one of my favorites. I will see you later. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. Bye.